Yes, Mike. And guess what I found? I found my glasses. Yeah. Found my Ray-Bans. I thought I lost them to be fair, yeah. I've actually found them. Come on, kitty cat. Yes, you can't drive. We know that. We know you can't drive. Clown can't drive. Drive. Yes, Mike. Yes. This is the look. This is the look I've always had. This is my look.
Mike.
I'm a man of power. Until we come across a Porsche. Come on. Yes. We found the glasses. So, guess where we were. If you leave something underneath your bed, always look underneath your bed. You might just find something there. It might be something that you don't want to see. It might be something you want to see. But you look under the bed and guess what? You find things. So Mike looked under the bed and he found his glasses. So yeah, here we go. It's great. It's awesome.
Keep it up, Mike, leveling up with the shades.
So
they was hidden under your chin.
Listen, under the bed. I told you. I need to pay a Vodafone to get my watch working again. I need to check my bin. I need to check my bill. So anyway, I'll tell you what, the system is mad, I tell you. Let me give you a bit of a thought process. This is a bit of a thought process. And maybe you might argue this. You might say to you, Mike, you're talking a load of bollocks here. But just maybe, what happens if people never die? What happens if people are... we have this mentality in our heads that people die. What happens if you have the mentality that people don't die? Imagine not fearing death or thinking about death. And imagine working. And imagine, think about it. Do you think we're programmed?
Energy never dies, Mike.
Do you think we're programmed in the world today to work till the age of 60 and then we stop and suddenly what happens? Your body gives in. What happens if every single day you got up, worked, every single day? Imagine. Let's be real. Let's just real. What happens if you decide to make yourself disabled by sitting yourself in a wheelchair and never ever using your legs? Is your body and your mind going to think, oh great, or does it cut off your legs? Your mind will cut off your legs because it doesn't need it. The same mentality is if you think that your body's got a timeline. If you think that you're going to end up dying, if you think you should start to slow down, and you think you should go and buy a house, there's a bungalow. If you think about the bigger picture, think about it. If your mind thinks it's going to survive forever.
Oh, hello, Mike. You be finally back.
Just being a realist here. Being a realist. Imagine all the mentality whereby you get angry with people and you lose your shit with people. Imagine being a placid guy who doesn't speak, goes around life, just being himself. Imagine. Just think about it. Because I don't believe certain people actually die. I think certain people are alive forever. So all these families, all these big let's say people in power.
It's Freddie Beans.
Just think about it.
Birthday today, Mike. You lose your shit at things not going your way, faring th.
So, just think about it. Everyone's on a bit of a timeline. Just saying.
Don't need to imagine it, Mikey. I have you, love storm.
Imagine if no one ever dies. All I can say is if you think like you're gonna die and you've got negative thoughts and you feel like life's non.
Interesting theory. I like it.
If you think that life's non-existent.
Happy Sunday, everyone.
Just think about it. If you change your mentality, if you have the mentality whereby
It's not even sunny, Mike. Hello.
Imagine if you've got that mentality whereby you know for a while that
All hail the
you're
Queen.
invincible. Yeah? I'm just being a realist. I'm being a realist. But just have a think about that. I wonder if
Storm.
do people actually age? Do people actually age? Do we all age? At my age, do I look like I'm age, 36? I'm just saying. Once you have that mentality whereby you feel like you're going to live forever and you feel like that,
Of course we age, Mike.
time isn't a big thing, you know what I mean? Imagine time in the world today. Imagine like watching the clock and thinking, oh my god, it's 2026 now, or 2027 now, 2028 now. We're ticking around time. Imagine having a life
Good
whereby...
afternoon, Mike and chat. Storm saluting face. Time is man-made.
Imagine time didn't even exist. Imagine. I'm just saying.
Hello, farty soul hooting face.
Oh, you might-
Farty saluting face.
Well, you might think I'm a mentalist by saying this, but just
Hey,
have
Chucky,
a
good
think
to
about
have
it.
you all here, guys. Hello, hello, saluting face.
Because I don't believe that people actually die.
Saluting face.
Imagine if you can repurpose yourself. Imagine repurposing yourself.
J biting lip. Saluting face. Okay, so Mike has officially lost the plot.
I think mine knows more than most people, and I think mine knows more than
Mike, have you
people
been
think it does.
replaced?
Well, I think you need to understand that I think Mike's researched a lot more about life than a lot of other people have in the world today. Just saying. back. I've got my glasses on now as well. Oh yes, Mike. It's
Well, Mike.
sun is blinking. It's sunny today, if you noticed.
Mikey Moo, what the fork, mate?
Don't know, man. It's just interesting, isn't it? Life is very interesting.
Timu Tate in the van.
Timu what, sorry? Timu Tate? I don't know. Listen, he's become very rich and wealthy, so all I'm going to say to you is this. Before you comment on him, before you go down the route of saying anything negative about him, he's become very, very rich and very wealthy.
What were you and Grok discussing on mute?
And my girlfriend, Grog.
Hey, where are we going?
Hey Mike, where are you going?
Timu Tate is you, Mike.
Sorry, what, sorry? Timu what, sorry?
You are the middle G, Mikey. Timu fucking Tate. Mike was on the phone with Elon Musk. Oh wow, it's Mike, I didn't recognize you with those Ray-Ban smiling face with hearts.
Oh, it's me. It's Mike. Yeah, sorry, I'm hiding my identity now.
Elon.
Anyway, we're not that far
Mike,
now.
when is the next Top Gun coming out?
Next Top Gun. It's my rifle. Yeah, it's how we operate today. Do you know what I mean? It's
Cybertruck will be made out of chinless steel. Yeah, Mike, when is the next Top Gun coming out, Goose? Pull a Cobra maneuver in that van aviator.
should we buy another steak? Should we go for steak tonight? Steak?
Sorry everyone, I am back for Mikey Knowledge Love Storm. Thank God TTS is back on. Mikey Moo, you look good with sunglasses.
Yeah, I found them. They're underneath
Good
the
luck
bed.
finding the knowledge storm.
Quite a lot of people have all the objects and things underneath their bed, and I found my sunglasses.
You know, Mike, I'm sure you have to be careful how much steak you eat. Hi, Mike, looking sharp.
Wow.
He stole them off the market.
They're called Ray-Bans. I know, yeah, it's how the rich operate.
Finding the knowledge here is like finding a needle in a haystack. I eat steak every day, storm lol. What the fuck were your sunglasses doing under your bed? You mean gay bands? Isn't that a lot of red meat? Frogs told him he put them under your bed. I am on that carnivore lifestyle.
Try to find
Good
it.
afternoon, might look a lot like a Tom Cruise impersonator.
Tried to find my glasses, I couldn't find it, and it took me a long time to find my glasses. And
Lol farty.
I couldn't quite find them, and I was kind of like thinking, where are they? And I happened to look underneath my bed, and they were underneath my bed. Now, you tell me how they're underneath my bed. I must have gone to bed with sunglasses on one day, and I must take them off.
Beef's finding used tissues under the bed.
So, I'll show you underneath my bed. It's pristinely clean.
Great story.
You know why? Michael.
Just preparing myself for the end of the world days when I have to eat you guys instead of you eating me. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Used cucumbers. Your underbed needs a bloody clean, then love storm.
So, end of the world.
Mikey is googling what business expenses are. Not gonna happen yet, farty. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Judge.
It won't make sense.
I am not surprised you wear sunglasses in bed with those thin curtains, Mikey panned.
It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense to end the world. It wouldn't make sense. And I'll tell you the reason why. Because we still need people. But the world the big reset is kind of like where it's all at, really. You know, people will say, "Oh, but you know, it's all very interesting." Let's just say it's all very interesting. Imagine the world. What if the world's bigger than what you actually think? Imagine planet Earth. We're told that planet Earth is planet Earth. But imagine planet Earth wasn't actually planet Earth. Maybe planet Earth was a lot bigger than our planet. And we were a small section. Just maybe. So it's like a massive ball flying through space. You've seen how the music era built very quickly. You saw the technology era built really, really quickly. Like, you know, it's very quickly to build all the, let's say in the UK, we built this whole like world whereby we were manufacturing basically we were manufacturing on a mass scale, and suddenly now we're no longer manufacturing. So you might imagine all the pottery came from Britain, and now it's no one come from Britain now. It's all the build it, isn't it? The buildation. You need to build an empire. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm just saying. Like, you know, a lot of people don't understand. They wake up every single day of the week, get out of bed, grab a coffee by the bedside table. You know, people have coffee, don't they? People have coffee machines on the bedside tables. They have super king size beds, coffee tables, coffee by the bed. Just saying. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Maybe they had to have coffee machines by the bedside table. So.
Those sunglasses make Mike look like a lesbian. Turn the fucking TTS back on. Fartahan don't worry, I am a trained cannibal. I mean, what, lol, just kidding. Mike, what do you mean by that exactly? Can you explain more in depth? He needs to get back to googling what business expenses are. Mikey, can you explain terminology, please? You seem clever enough to understand it. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Stop turning TTS on, you missed my joke. Richard. Peterborough, here we come. Nobody would eat Mike because you would barely get a sandwich worth of meat out of that. Mike is googling what chinless expenses are. I don't understand. Please stop the tres and explain more in depth for half an hour. First cucumber getting delivered. Okay Mike, I got this. Mike was googling what business expenses are. Mike is doing this shift in reverse for a laugh and that. Mike. Who here knows how to make TTS orgasm? Sexpenses. At least bake us some fucking waffles, Mikey. Wow. We had TTS do Jamaican ad-libs the other day. I wish someone made a remix. Fell asleep and Esoteric started auto-playing, so I was eating DMT in my dream and tripping. Chicken and waffles. We need Jamaican Mike back. Me Bumbleclut. Wagwan yay. Finally we are alone with the TTS. Jamaican me crazy. You make us the TTS now. Ha, while Mike is gone. Big Bomberclud said she wanna give me head. Lol. Mammoth. Waffle. Me mon possiclord vex demanda raskla ting one love lion mon. Bomberclud. Waffle. Orangutan. Mikey pants and rice and ting you bread bins blood clots. Lol Robin. Someone please make the TTS come. Pussy clean, pussy tight, pussy fresh. Luke Hayes. Orangutan. Chimpanzee. Robin. Mike, watch out there, SAB. Firestarter jaj. Bumbo Hugh Mike Bumbo Hugh. Mike me Bomberclud. Chimpanzee. Is Mike a delivery driver? Bye. Mikey Day Bomberclud say SAO. Silhouette of two people hugging. Mike is the best delivery driver in Peterborough. Mike delivers cookies and cucumbers. Me hard as a Batman. Wait, no, he delivers condoms and cucumbers. He is a lighting technician or something like that. Lack of emoji TTS is disgusting. And if you have a subscription with his delivery service, you get a free Diddy oil. Guide dog. High visibility safety vest. Raccoon. Mikey works for Amazon. Mikey the Sparky Olive. This van will self-destruct in 10 seconds. Lol. Anyone else feeling gassy today? Person kneeling. Person kneeling. Person kneeling. Manual wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. White mobility cane. Manual wheelchair. Manual wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Might help, I am in the back of the van. Brr brr brr. Bison. Llama. BRRW. Bison. Mammoth. Hippopotamus. Beaver. So out of all them only bison and llama works, lol. Brr bison. Brr 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 Mike brr. He is probably lifting up cows for a quick workout. Mike bison. Sloth. Otter. Skunk. Kangaroo. Badger. Person in ninja outfit. He is lifting massive cucumbers. I beg your pardon. The 1S elephant has diving mask and snorkel. Yeah. Kite. Magic wand. Nazar amulet. Hamza hand with eye. Jigsaw piece. Teddy bear. Mirrored ball. 7-point piñata. Russian doll. 2 ropes tied in a knot. Flying disc. Softball. Waffle mammoth pregnant man saluting face orangutan. Worm. Fly. Mosquito. Cockroach. Beetle. Lobster. Seal. Parrot. Peacock. 7-point piñata. 7-point piñata. 7-point piñata. 7-point piñata. 7-point piñata. 7-point piñata. Man with erectile dysfunction riding magic carpet. Mango. Blueberries. Waffle. Saluting face. Biting lip. Freezing blue face with icicles. Yawning face with closed eyes. Five-spoked wheel. 7-point piñata. 5-spoked wheel. 7-point piñata. Big stinky crusty fanny flaps and anus. Save more trees, eat more beaver. Fuck off, Mike. Lol. Leafy greens. briefs, ballet shoes, shorts, goggles, flip-flop, hairpick, lab coat, high visibility safety vest, folding hand fan, hiking boot, sari, flat shoe, one-piece swimsuit, long drum, accordion, maracas, flute, harp, low charge battery, banjo, receipt, silver coin, ice cube, mate drink, juice box, milk tea with tapioca pearls and straw, teapot, cupcake, mooncake, salt shaker, block of butter, fondue pot, let's see lol. Mike bids for courier work, van is leased as could not replace car, pretends he is rich but is skint and needs work like most of us. Did he take his prayer mat? In Oklahoma they call trees tumbleweeds. Flip-flops, leafy greens, 7-point piñata, 5-spoked wheel, firecracker, toilet paper, banjo, lotion bottle, mammoth, milk tea with tapioca pearls and straw, milk tea with tapioca pearls and straw, man with an erection riding a carpet. Upward turned hand gesturing with fingers pinched together, disguised face with glasses, fake nose and mustache, mammoth, smiling face with hearts, smiling face holding back tears, raccoon, leafy greens, 5-spoked wheel, high visibility safety vest, lab coat, goggles, jigsaw piece, green coated courier pushing broken van. Compass, round hut with thatched roof, bricks, rock, chopped wood logs, round hut with thatched roof, Hindu temple, pickup truck, firecracker, red gift envelope, pickup truck, parachute, luggage, ringed planet, fucking jacket, he is not coming back, he is heading to Stoke and form a new life. Bricks, small mustache, arm raised with hand stretched out, red armband and feet clicked together, the price is right. Farty ha 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 ha, Mike is laying bricks. Finger black hole. Bricks. Mike.
I'm back.
Mammoth. Bricks. Look what the cat dragged in.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Mike don't leave us again, it's neatly Easter and we want your eggs.
You're my eggs. I tell you what.
Hey, your DPD driver Mr. Moo is 2 stops away. Mike.
Is that me? Hello, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Yes, Mike. I appreciate it, Mike. Mick. Oh, right.
Bison, firecracker, red gift envelope, softball, flying disc, yo-yo, diving mask and snorkel, kite, diving mask and snorkel, yo, Nazar amulet, magic wand, kite, jigsaw piece, teddy bear, 7-point piñata, Russian doll, thread, threaded sewing needle, yarn, 2 ropes tied in a knot, ZZZ. No one ever says those things to you, do they, Mike? Can we harvest your Easter eggs, Mike, and send them to schools? Are you driving with anal beads in again? If so, it can be quite dangerous, Mick, be careful. Yo, what kind of fucking name is Mike? Cool shades Mike. Mike delivers condoms and cucumbers, but if you have his delivery service subscription, you get a free Diddy oil. Mikey Moo, where is my package?
Mikey Moo, where's my package?
Playground slide, pickup truck, parachute, life belt, 5-spoked wheel, luggage, parachute. Sunday is a day of rest, Mike. Goggles, high visibility safety vest, lab coat, 1-piece swimsuit, sari, briefs, shorts, flat shoe, hiking boot, flip-flop, ballet shoes. Mike, where are your glasses? Mike, playtime is over, guys, lol. I saw someone's emoji wall get deleted. Big stinky pregnant man cork.
What's happening now?
I fucked up all my fucking images now, lol. Military helmet, accordion, banjo, long drum, Abacus.
sorry to-
Are those Ray-Bans, Mike? How about a streetwalker for the lads? Get a nice black one, the rates are cheaper. Okay, sorry, the waffle man is back. It was me, Skitzer. He is not gonna be happy. Off to Peterborough. I removed my own comment. Where is my fucking package, Mr. Moo? It said you were 2 stops away. Please do not leave it in a safe place. I do not trust you. Please just knock iron in. Mike, can you knock the glasses onto your eyes like those old VSCO girls? Oh, alright, farty lol.
Close. Maybe I did it a bit too much. Yeah, maybe I should. Basically, I should have done it a bit more. Not so angry and aggressive.
Fly. Flip flop. Flip flop. Mike, this is Narinda from Universal Credit. Can you fill your journal in, please, regarding searching for work, or I will sanction you.
Listen, I do not want to work.
Mikey, smiling face with
I don't want to
hearts.
work in
You
my
can
life.
do the same too. Schizo stops YouTube from banning you for emoji spam. Timu Ray-Bans. Wow, you look like a douche with shades on.
A douche with shades on. Listen, I'm too rich, too big, too powerful. Always have been. Listen, do I age? Do I age?
It smells like someone farted up in here. I don't know who. I just know that it doesn't smell nice. It would be proper for the culprit to look straight ahead and smile. Just look straight ahead and smile. Ish jar bibel. Shit pips. Mick, will you accompany me to Pride this year, please? You will fit right in. Mike, can you say I'll be back like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Okay, Mike. Mike, fly.
I need your clothes,
Mike,
your boots,
fly.
and your motorcycle.
Mike, fly. Mike, fly.
I'll be
Below
back.
average man. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Mike, show your flip-flop. 7-point pinata. You need a cigarette and Lynyrd Skynyrd playing for the full roundup. Lol farty.
Yes, 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 Mike. Yes, 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 Mike.
Bone pregnant man, mobility can, white mobility can.
It's war.
Mikey Bomberclert. Yay, thanks Mikey Pants. Mike, give me my dick pump. Forking Mike always pauses the forking text-to-speech right before my forking chinless film title. It's really forking annoying. I want to hear my forking funny chinless forking insult forking breadstick. Chat, call him a below average man. He will give you a rant of the century from that. Sharplifting bike, 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 sharplifting bike. Shit pips. Sharplifting bike, 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 sharplifting bike. Sharplifting bike, 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 sharplifting bike. Mike, before you turn off the TTS, bake us some fucking waffles so at least we have something to eat. Sharplifting bike, 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 sharplifting bike. Below average man. Connor is back. Connor would fuck off. Mike was googling what business expenses are. Breaking news, below average male gets no course. Sharplifting. Connor Webb. I just found alive with some African women practicing sex on a bed, not even kidding. But Thermanone sucks off old men for bus fare. Sharplifting bike. ZZZ. Mike, grow half your beard back, it was better. W, whoever timed out Mr. Webb. Duh. Why does it have the same melody as that Lord Get the Bells Christmas carol? My head AA. Mike has one of the most flexible gimbals in the Yataba courier community. I gotta go in a second though, I'm going back to bed.
Right.
Smoke weed every day. Sunday blood.
So I've got a guy here. Yeah? He's obviously not like me, but he knows, again, he obviously knows branded, yeah, watch, glasses, yeah. So he's just going to give it me. I won't give too much information out, but what does that mean to you? It says gardening services and a number. He says to me, he says, any gear you want, sir, I'll sort. So basically, drug dealers are now decided to brand themselves as gardening services. Like, come on. All right, kidder. So do you not realise that I'm an undercover cop? It's fucked, isn't it? The world we live in today is absolutely fucked. Anyway. Oh. Just I was an undercover cop. Shit. Anyway. Oh my god, it's amazing. Ah. Yeah, they give the where's the kid?
It is a message Mikey S telling you to shave your pubes off. That is a gay sex hotline. Oh, for fuck's sake, shut the fuck up, Mike. Mikey, that is my business. Are you laughing at my attempt at becoming a millionaire? Yes, Mike, suck it. Mike, it sounds to me like you have competition. Mike grows his own grub, fam, allow it, yeah, get me.
Don't
I need a wingman to watch Brokeback Mountain, and I have chosen you, Mick. I will buy the popcorn and you can buy the lube and Johnny's. Amazing. Why did you not take us into the shop, you blood clot? Mike, the chinless below average boy with noodle arms who was ignored by Amy. Mike, I can't put into words how much I love it when you do a little skit. Mike, you look like a druggie, so it checks out. Mike's gardening services. Mike, do you like lollies?
Imagine the only industry that's illegal, yeah, which is illegal. How the fuck do you sell and get work? Right, so first of all, you're a drug dealer. Okay, fine, accept it. Yeah, that's what you do. Got it. So first of all, you need to go around and you need to then go out and get work. But you don't know who you're talking to, so you don't know who your clients are because you can't really advertise out. So I'm a drug dealer. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's just accept that for now. Okay, fine. So I got to go out, and I then got to go out and try and find out who's going to want to buy from me. So, how do you advertise? You go around in a car, giving out little cards saying gardening services. Anything you want, any gear you want, give us a shout. Okay. So first of all, if I was an undercover cop, first of all, you're going to give me your number. That might be burner phone. 9 times out of 10, yes, it is going to be burner phone. It's not going to be registered to you. However, let's be real. I've got your number. I've got my connection with you now. Fine. So who's to say that I don't just basically sting you? Who's to say that I don't go and sting you? So, you know, I know for a while that I'm going to buy X amount of money off you. Great. And you're going to get stung. You're going to get stung. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Like, how on earth you'd ever decide to become a dealer? You don't know who you're dealing with. I don't get it. But yeah, it's just kind of like being given a card now. So, do you know what I mean? I can't advertise out. You know, Tesla, for instance, Elon, he advertises out, I've got a car. It's an automatic car. It self-drives. Why would you have an automatic car? Well, it's safer. It's secure. You know, it's the future. Are drugs the future? Are drugs the actual future of life? Realistically, think about it. Technology will overcome anything. So straight away, I've just now got a dealer's number now. Any gear you want, dude. Any gear you want, yeah, give us a shout. Not only is he in a car, but I've got his number plate. So I've got a number plate that's registered to you. I know your full name. You've given me a card that's linking me to you to say that you've got drugs and you're any gear you want, give it a shout. Are you a retard? Are you a fucking retard? Like, don't get it. So yeah, I don't get it. Obviously, he's buying a lollipop.
ILL, relieve him. You clearly don't understand drug dealing. You don't hunt for customers. You clearly have never been social in a pub. Far more people want drugs than you understand. Don't grass him up, Mike. Shut the fuck up, Mike. No one cares. Tonight's stream is going to be wild. Mike got poppers, I can tell. Mikey Moo, you can't say word anymore. It's 2026. Mike is jealous because drug dealers earn more than Mike. Mike used to suck his thumbs as a kid. So Mike, are you against drugs? Is that what you are saying? Mike, we are going to clip you saying I am a drug dealer. Let's just accept that for now you took the card and kept it because you love Smith. Mike is a square, he doesn't even know. Mike, you don't even know. Mikey pants are sing around in sunglasses and a lollipop in a drop to van streaming from Miami, Sheffield. But Mikey, police are far too busy policing Facebook.
Police are too busy. It's easier.
Mighty Mike with tiny chin.
Imagine sitting in a room and scanning the internet for Facebook posts. Yep, we'll accept that one. We'll arrest them now. Anyway.
He actually sells shampoo. He can tell you washed your head with hand soap this morning. Mike, call the number, get us sorted. Will you post the number later, Mike? The Green Army needs its medical supplies.
Yeah, well, what, the greenhouse, yeah?
Mike, would you like to share a bag with Chad?
Guarding services. It's quite clever, really.
What are you eating, Mike? Mikey, you failed in life and it's a shame.
Honestly. I'll tell you one
Green
thing.
for the greens.
I'll tell you one thing. That number that I've got being given there will not be linked to him. It'll be linked to somebody else. It'll be a burner phone, and it won't be linked to him. He's giving out numbers. And he'll just go, well, it was a guarding services company. Obviously, I'm not stupid. I know how the industry works. So, he gives out that number. Any business that number gets, he'll get caught. So, I understand technology. I understand the way the system works. And to be fair with you, the system's getting cleverer, but also they're also getting cleverer. So it's kind of like two wars that have been playing out. It's one war, but two components. Well, wouldn't even surprise me if it's not.
Person turquoise writing headphones. No sushi today, Mikey.
Might even
Mike
be.
is eating frozen ass. Also, shut up, Mike. Are you enjoying your fruit coxicle, Mike?
You're
Stop
probably
eating
a
that
robot.
Calippo suggestively, you rude turd. Mike's business card has a sausage and a winking face on it. It's great watching Mike talk about drug dealing when he knows literally nothing about it. Ham and cheese croissant.
If I messages that number, it'd be an automated. It'd be an automated bot as well. So.
Mikey, you enjoying that icy air? Nick, you.
To be polite. Worth it. Isn't worth it.
What does Mikey know about? Mike, stop sucking the tit like that. It is making me excited. Mike is the type of fella to text a drug dealer, yo, my slime, I know you don't really know mandem like that.
Oh, it's amazing. Who has an ice lolly in winter?
Mike's so arrogant he wakes you up to tell you he is going to sleep. Mike, do you like black girls?
Honestly, I'm very arrogant. I don't mind black girls. I don't obviously fancy black women, to be fair with you. I won't lie to you. It's not my sort of thing. But again, they have
Mikey,
a right.
have you ever done any illicit substances to judge dealers?
They have a right to live. So straight away, you know.
Mike loves to suck the frozen cock popsicle.
There's somebody out there for everybody. But again, it's not my sort of thing.
Mikey, oh come on, you need some chocolate in your life.
I think I'll be fine. I actually quite like white chocolate. I love white chocolate to be fair with you.
Mike is a square, he would never do drugs. Mike was googling what drug dealing expenses are. Mike, that is sacrilege. Black queens eclipse crusty our white hoes at every turn and you know it. They have a right to live is wild. I don't fancy them, but they have a right to live. Who do this cunt think he is? What about big booty sexy hot Latinas asking for a friend? Mike has his heart broken by a Nubian queen. Mike, doesn't he have the money for drugs? When you next come to a stop, could you eat the lolly suggestively to the car next to you and ask if they fancy a bum? I don't fancy them, but they have a right to live is the craziest thing he has said.
No, everyone's a right to live.
They have the right to live was insane. I am not gonna lie, Mikey Moo gives zero fucks.
Here we go. This is whereby the narrative gets flipped. It's kind of like, here we go. I'm in trouble now.
Yes, a complete imbecile. Them that was crazy. Even pedos, Mike.
Right, don't try and change it.
Mike, I don't think you realize how weird that was.
Oh my god, here we go. I'm in trouble
Mike
now.
rant for us about Nubians in the Great of Britain.
I can't say anything because it gets spun. The narrative gets spun now.
If you be wondering if you have a right to live, please run it past Mike first. Apologize, Mikey, or we are mass unsubscribing. You said everyone, Mike. You said everyone, motherfucker. Mike,
no, what you're asking me
is on the phone.
What you're asking me is a very, very narrative that you're flipping now. Everyone has a right to live, but like, you know, I'm not obviously I might not even have this conversation.
Mike, you have the right to remain silent.
Well, everyone has the right to do anything. Well, yeah. Anyway.
Mike is getting agitated. Nobody doubted the right of black women to live. Why would you even feel the need to say it? Mikey, just eat your lolly, mate. I think he meant well, just didn't he think before he spoke? Are people with suntans okay, Mike?
What suntans? What the fake suntans people do? What, orange suntan?
Mike has the right to remain chinless. Boo.
Alright, don't worry. It's been clips and it'll go viral and everyone will be like, hang on, this guy said this. And I'll be like, right, here we go. Here's what it is, right?
So many black women sleeping well tonight knowing Mike approves of their right to breathe. Talking himself to a free stretch in Broadmoor. Oh god, what has he said now? I missed that love storm. So now you're using black women to go viral. Might love some Nubian lavestic in the evening the gardening service will provide.
I rest my case. I rest my case. Listen, I knew the conversation that was going to go wrong anyway.
Yes, not wrong. Emiru just got shit on Twitter for saying she didn't have an opinion on ice and shouldn't rely on streamers with no political knowledge as a source of reference. Mike said everyone has a right to live, even pedos and black women. If they be sleeping well, it is because they know they be safe from him. Mikey, you messed up, pal. Pretty sure he could get banned for that. Might go easy on the frozen piss, you will get brain freeze. I'm sure he didn't mean it in the wrong way. Mike is a good boy.
It's mad, isn't it, that we have this conversation whereby we deliberately request, like, do you fancy black women? We completely forget about white women, but we go down the route of directing the conversation.
Mike said black women are ugly, but he thinks they be allowed to live. Mikey, I am contacting the YouTube headquarters to get this sorted out. Yeah? He will survive getting cancelled. His brain ain't worth freezing. Brain freeze incoming. Mike, you have the right to remain silent. He didn't mean it in that way, don't worry, Mikey. That is hate speech. Mike, you smoke too tough, your swag too different, your bitch is too bad. Once you go black, you go blind. Mike, you got ice cream on your jacket.
Right, I'm gonna go get my mug.
Plonk, I think your profile picture is very cute. Why do people ask if he fancies black women? What a shit question. It was a loaded question by fake news. Hate speech by Mike. Freeze the chin and shut the fuck up.
Have you heard about how live stream is? You know, you have a really good soul, a really good heart. You can be the most best person out there in the world, but you have one person who can come in and they can comment and change or ask a question, and they can change the narrative and flip the whole dynamics just by one question. Have you seen it? And it wasn't even a fair question. It wasn't even a fair question. It was one of those things that it just followed through. You know, I was just saying that I have no interest. Fine. There's somebody for everybody and they have a right to live. Like, I don't understand why it's been taken so politically wrong. Anyway.
Mikey boy racist. Mike is oil driller. Mike, you literally said everyone.
Everyone has the right
Mike,
to
you
live.
really do have ice cream on your jacket though. Shut the fuck up, Mike. Teasing you, don't panic, smoke a blunt, you LLB read.
It's alright. I don't really care, really.
The question was shit, the answer was worse, bringing up a right to live as hell. When you live for this long a day, sometimes things get taken the wrong way. Fuck on it. Racist is the new dirty word. Remember when the dirty word was gay? People that need to justify that they are not racist usually are. Schnittler. Racist trust-free lashings, get your kind out my country. Everyone shut up about ebony girls, we have had enough. Mike only dates white and skinny, he is a true xenophobe. Mike is getting angry with us. My granny said you are not bona fide.
I think you need to relax a bit.
Did you all just get an email from YouTube about this live? Bit but benefactor, I am howling. Musculature. I mean, he's right, they do have a right to life. Mike can date who the heck he wants, he has a type that is allowed, we all do. The only time I shut up about black goddesses is if I have a mouthful of one. Mike likes chubby girls. Mike is not racist, but I do not let my 4 wives watch this stream without their burqas on appropriately. Mike, don't let the haters get you down, you should write a paper.
So I'm racist, and I say what I say, and suddenly you kind of like, someone goes and says that. It's kind of like, is that racist? Like, come on. Listen, I think for me, what I've established in the world today is that everybody living on planet Earth today, they've got a good sense of humour. And I think good sense of humour has been taken away. So because people are behind screens, people aren't obviously, let's say for instance, on screen like I am now, people will say whatever they want. And there's too many people these days that are so like, you know, if you want to public TV and said a certain sentence, it would be like, oh my god. But then if you said the same sentence on a live stream, it will be taken differently on a live stream than it will be on national TV. And then vice versa, if it was kind of like, it was said in person, it'd be different again. So straight away, there is different ways of saying things, and I think at different levels through life and at different platforms, we'll see it differently again. So, you know, you might be with a mate, and you might go down the route and say, oh, you know, fucking hell, she's hot, I'll bang that. Now that's you in a conversation between you and a mate. Now, the bigger picture is if you said that on a live stream, and I said, oh, by the way, you know what, fucking hell, she's hot, bang that. Do you know what I mean? It'll be taken again differently on a live stream than it will be in person. But then second of all as well is, if I said it on national TV, it'll be like, right, he can't say that, he's been taken off the air now, we got to have him on national TV. So you see my logic, things are taken out of proportion in different context. Again, everyone has a right to live. Again, I say I don't condone what's happening in Palestine. Every single kid, every single child, every single person has the right to live. You know, however, again, different. If you're carrying a weapon, that changes the dynamics. You know, if you're carrying a weapon, that changes the complete dynamics. If the UK was in a wartime zone and you've got a police officer carrying a weapon, the chance of him getting shot is probably quite high because he's got a weapon. It's either me or them, and that's how it is. So, you know, I don't condone people getting hurt, especially kids getting hurt, because again, kids aren't obviously, they're not weaponized. You know, but you know, the mass disruption is to mass genocide, and that's, you know, I don't condone that. So, you know, you can turn to me and say, stop defending Palestine against Israel. I'm not, but then I don't condone anybody from Israel getting shot and killed either. So, you know what I mean? It's a little bit of a level playing field, really. So yeah, everyone has a right to live. I don't condone it. I don't condone war. But if you're in a country with a weapon, it's two people. It's the mentality of who's going to get shot first, them or me. So unfortunately, it's them. Well, you know, it's one of those things. So life's not easy, I tell you. Life's very difficult.
The act is kicking in. Racist Mikey, just chill the tiny chin and shut up. Did he say something about watching Legal Weapon 7 tonight? I blacked out on gardening supplies. I used to think he was quite intelligent. He can barely string a sentence together with any coherence unless he is just panicking about him giving black women permission to live on live stream. Person turquoise writing headphones. Stop trying to justify yourself, Mike. You don't need to. They are trolling. Mikey is not racist, he just prefers Bonnie Blue. Mike, how do you feel about gun rights? Should citizens have a right to a gun, or is it too dangerous?
The problem is, in the UK, I'll be honest with you, if we had guns in the UK, it would be deadly. It would be deadly. Imagine any sort of like political status symbol. It would be deadly. If every single man in the world carried a gun, guess what would happen? It would be a wartime zone. People would just get shot for disagreements. Oh, you owe me money. Shot. It wouldn't be. I don't think everyone should have guns. I think everyone should be. You know. I think carrying a gun is the sort of thing that you need to be level-headed. And there's too many people in the world today on alcohol, on drugs, and there's too many people who are so angry with the world that if they carried a gun, people would get killed. So honestly, I don't think people should carry a gun. Having said that, that doesn't mean that obviously people shouldn't be trained to fire a gun. So for me, I'm trained. I'm trained to fire. I'm trained. I went over to. I've done quite a lot of shooting in the UK. I've also not only been don't need that right with glasses back here now. Not only have I done it in the UK, I've also been over to Romania, fired in Romania as well. So to be fair with you, give me a weapon. Yeah, I know how to fire a weapon. I know how to land the target, land to the target as well. So I do strongly believe that being male, I do think you need to understand that mentality. So give me 2 seconds, my phone's ringing again. So.
Bell end. Mike's gun fires cucumbers ends.
Anyway, right, we're back. So yeah, so again.
Talking I Darren Mike show. Putting shades on to answer his watch his cold freezing blue face with icicles.
No, so go back to my conversation. I do believe being male, I do believe that you need to, for me to be a man in the world today, you need to be able to drive. For me, again, firing weapons, yeah, okay, fine, saw that. Programmer, yep. Network tech, yep. So for me, there's a large amount of things that I've done in my life now that I've made myself, whereby, for instance, I'm accessible, and for me to move around the country, move around the world, I can do, because every single country needs specific like skills. And it's the same thing really. You know, if I go over to let's say to the US, I could pretty well pick up work within seconds. Like I could literally send out a few emails and say, look, I'm able to do X, Y, and Z, and I get phone calls. The events industry is one of the cleverest industries to be around, because events will always take place. So for instance, events is kind of where I'm at with getting around the world quick and fast. So phone call comes in, yeah, no stress. I'm a qualified sport by trade. I'm a fiber tech. I'm also a network tech. So straight away, like I can pick up work anywhere in the world within seconds. And I'm an added bonus to that country as well. So it's not like I'm going to come to that country and just take work. I'm an added bonus to that country. I can build, I know what I'm doing, and obviously I won't come there and say, oh, by the way, I'm going to charge X amount of money. It's to be a bit of a different league for me. So yeah, that's how I see it. It's about having resources, having the accessibility to skills, and educating yourself. Maybe not speak their language, but sometimes you don't need to have a language. That barrier isn't really a big issue. If you're in Starbucks trying to serve a coffee to somebody and you don't speak a word of English, it's a problem. If you go to McDonald's and you can't read the menu and you can't speak to people, it's a problem. But being a network tech, the problem is with being a network tech is we all speak the same language. So for instance, even if you don't speak English, I could pretty well type a few bits of coding and people would understand what I was doing. So when you look at programming around the world, we can communicate. Even if we don't speak the same language, we can speak to each other through coding, and people will be like, right, got it, I get, yeah. So straight away, there is a way that we can really communicate. I might just go down the road, pinging Google. And straight away, I'll ping Google, check if I've got a network connection, and straight away they'll see that and go, oh, brilliant, Mike's pinging Google. So for instance, there is actually an international language. The international language is actually programming, and it doesn't matter with regards to what we speak. When you look at historical data, there was no there's no really way that anybody could communicate with each other. So for instance, if you were English and then you were Italian, the only way that you'd be able to speak to each other is first of all see him and go, well, he's male, am I a threat? And that's how men look at each other. They see a man and go, hang on, he's bigger than me. Is he going to attack me? Is he not? So straight away, there is this understanding in life that men look at each other in a very different way than how women would. But for me, when I go around the world, I can go down the route communicating via coding, which every single person knows. So for instance, if I associate with computer programmers and I could build scripting, I can build coding, they will see that, they will look at the script and coding and go, right, okay, yeah, I know what that means. I'm going to say any words, I'm literally just going to build some coding, and they will know straight away. So there is actually, around the world, there is actually this mentality where there is national language. It's all in coding, and the body is a coding. I know we're biological, and people might just say to me, but Mike, you know what? Let's just be real. People age, people die, people do die. People do age, but think about it. Does everybody die? Does everybody die? It's interesting. So the biological body is made of obviously code, and we know this. So, for instance, if you understand the coding and you understand code, then you can reprogram. And if you reprogram, then for a while that you can reverse things. And when you get illness, we can reverse the illness. If you are diagnosed with something, we can reverse that as well. So, if I look at the computer technology, computers are being built off the human brain. How we use computers today and the program that we use in computers is exactly the same as how the human body works. And we've learned that as human beings. We've taken the human body and we've experimented with what we eat, what we drink, what we do, however the human body operates. We've responded to different things, and obviously we basically put that into a single chip now, and now computers now are actually basically a rip-off version of human beings. The problem is human beings can only work off 10 to 100 base, which is basically it's just in bits. But when you come across computers, we can do it in gigabit speeds. Now the human body can't work in gigabit speeds. We can only build in 10 to 100 base. So when you come to gigabit speeds, which are the silicon chips, you then start to understand the way that obviously the human body actually works, but on a fast pace, really. So, but people think I'm mad. People think this is madness, Mike. You are off the scale. I don't get it. Realistically, I know more about life and about the world than a lot of other people do. So people say, shut up, Mike. Put the TTS back on. There you go. We're back. So.
You make a very good point, Mike. Do you think packies that screw up your order also have a right to live? I mean, you know, right? Mike, there is no need for you to be given a weapon. You are the biggest weapon anyone could ever ask for. How you expect us to believe this 007 bullshit? The historical data suggests you get no course. Mike, I like most races, it's marathons, they are the races I hate, lol. There's already a page online with a video of Mike giving black women the permission to live. I see a cancellation coming up, hahaha. He was about to say he knows more about women, Freudian slip. Shut up, Mike, put the TTS back on. Shut up, Mike, put TTS back on. Mike, shut up, you absolute melt. Shut up, Mike, put the TTS back on. Mike, doesn't he need a gun? His glare kills. Put TTS on. I saw that schizo shit. Mike, stop turning TTS off, it was a troll. Anyone else see that dude that killed his missus and was crying because he will miss GTA? Yes, Mike, let's get back to how racist you are again. You are good, Mikey Moo, we love you, we having steak tonight in it. Mike, your shades are not alpha, anyone driving past knows you have zero body hair.
Listen, what does hair do?
He has grandiose narcissism syndrome. The fact he believes he knows more than everyone else without any indication that he is open to learn is a great indicator of this. Mike watches porn to see how naked women are. Shit pips. Rabbi steak bumpercloak. Mike should get an afro. Thoughts? Who do you think you are, Mike, with them shades? Cool handjobs to Luke. Mike actually believes his own bullshit. Shut up, Mike, put the TTS back on. Powling well summarized. My favorite narcissist, Tiny Mikey.
That's realistic.
Bedbugs benefactor, you what? Wonder if Mike will allow Indian women the right to live. For fuck's sake, Mike, turn the TTS on again. Have you had the vegan carvery yet, Mikey Pants? Mike, are you aware that you get no course? Total tech. What is up? Mike, this is the TTS technician. You are not supposed to stop the TTS, you will break it. Have you had lip fears, Mike, or are you just happy to see chat? You said cool handjobs to Luke.
Imagine a world that you never ever die. Imagine a world that you can...
Mike, fuck off.
Imagine a world that you never die and you can relive. It's pretty cool, isn't it, really? No. You don't really age. You travel, you do whatever you want. You live forever. No. You make new friends.
Mike, this is an actual TTS expert. If you don't pause it every minute, it'll wear out. Fuck off, Mike. No more muting TTS, Mike, from now on.
Certain humans.
Well, that would be amazing if Mike lived forever, pausing the fucking TTS. Mike is Asian gracefully. Mike imagines Nubian dick, that's why his lips get puffy and pink. I am not explaining jokes people didn't get. I'd max it as a Hollywood screenwriter. Hairy testicles. For a narcissist, ultimate life is the dream. That is good, Stevie, ha. It's wild how he thinks he is philosophical and poignant yet says the most wafer thin and vacuous things.
Well, anyway, just saying.
Mike, what did you want to be when you were a kid? No more muting the TTS from now on, Mikey. Mike, shut the fuck up.
Just like to tell you the truth. Truth about life. Yeah.
Mike is the answer to a question no one fucking asked.
There's people that are awake in the world today. There's people that aren't awake.
He is the last person you would want to be sat with at a party so boring. Mike
Imagine.
man left a voicemail and said, where the hell did you hide her cucumber?
Imagine people never dying. Imagine the world. It'd be mad, wouldn't it? Imagine the world. You've got years and years and years to build and build and build and build. That's the whole mentality that you go to school, you work hard, you go get a full-time job, a career, then at age 65, 70, you
Those are
obviously
fake
retire.
Ray-Bans, Mikey, we can tell.
And then you think to yourself, like, you know, you work all your life and suddenly,
Is he still trying to flog that never-dying horse? Ha 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 ha. Imagine being stuck in a lift for hours on end.
imagine never dying. Imagine never thinking that you're going to die.
Mike's brain is like a pinball machine, there is zero focus but a lot going on. Fuck off, racist Mike.
Basically, your body is what body is. And you think about it, you think to yourself, well, hang on, this is madness, Mike. What, you're saying you never die? It's because your body does what your body does what you tell it to do. So think about it. If I feel ill one day, I feel ill one day.
Mick, do you ever have a day off? Listening
Imagine.
to you ramble about this makes us all grateful that we will die.
Imagine going down the route of looking at things off like, you know what, someone says to you, how are you feeling today, Mike? And go, oh, I feel ill today.
Randy Mac Mike face.
Yeah, I feel ill today.
Mike, did you ever learn how to ride a bike?
I did, yeah. But I don't see the point. I don't see the
Give
point.
your ass a chance, Mikey.
Well, I'm just giving you the option, isn't it? You know, you ride a bike for what purpose? What, for balancing?
Mike, what are some of your hobbies? Fitness, Mikey. Yes, just plowing on with this shit. Terminator. Mike, your constant changing of topic is costing me a fortune in e-liquid, Mike. Mike, did you have a father when you grew up?
Did you have father? I did, yeah. I've actually got a great loving
Mikey
parents.
Moo, I think you bought something from the gardening business guy, you are acting weird. Ride to Peterborough in the summer, Mikey bike. Uber drivers ride bikes, Mike. Mike still has stabilizers on his bike. Mike still has stabilizers on his bike. Mike uses the ramp at the bowling alley. Mike is only permitted to use safety scissors. Mike, is your grandmother circumcised?
So this mentality, drinking alcohol. Why do we drink? Why do we drink alcohol?
He is changing the topic as much as he can to try to distract from the fact he just granted permission for black women's existence minutes ago. Mike, tell us about your father. Mike's bike has pink tassels. Mickey, no bike, Mike. Sit on a pogo stick, Mike.
I'm just being a realist. I'm just saying things. You know?
Why do we drink alcohol? Are you referring to you and your schizophrenic characters? Guys, let it go already. Please, I hate to see Mikey Poo get angry.
Mike won't get angry. Mike's chilled. It's Sunday today. It's
Get on your mic. Mike, do you think Prince the Shameful Andrew is circumcised?
it's regardless. Doesn't really matter. Does it really matter?
Mike, can you ride a unicycle? He always says he is a realist and all that crap, but I have never heard him say anything of any substance. Mike is not angry, it is all show for the stream. You wouldn't he like Mike
realist
when he is angry?
mentality.
I do not like Mike when he is calm either. Yes, it does matter, Mike. Mike's
Mentality.
definitely ending stream early tonight. We are doing his fucking head in.
I'm being a realist. I'm just saying everything's about mentality. If you have the mentality to do well, you do well. If you have the mentality to fail, you will fail. If you have the mentality to feel like you're gonna die, you're gonna die.
Mikey, smile if you are happy.
It's mentality. You know, if you feel weak, you're gonna end up turning to alcohol. You feel powerful.
You cannot just say I am a realist to justify everything, lol.
You can't.
Mike is
You
the
can't.
kind of guy to have a robot bike for his robotic gimbal videos. Mike, do you think Fergie bit off King Shucky's penis? Mike said black women are unattractive but have the right to live. It's a mentality issue. He has probably worn his foreskin down rough.
No, you need to understand the bigger picture. Like, when I say these things, you've got to understand the bigger picture. Like, it isn't down to me what I want. If I don't want, I don't want. If I want, I want. It's like going and saying, I want to eat steak tonight. I want steak. If Matt doesn't want a steak, he won't want a steak. And I said, I just don't find it attractive. It's not for me. So, do you know what I mean? I don't understand the problem. Like, the thing about live streaming is one of those things that everyone flips everything. Everything gets chopped up and cut up, and everything gets like said against you. If you look at the amount of hours of content that I've pumped out on the internet, and then everyone's got a little video here, they've cropped this and cropped that and cropped this and cropped that, and then they changed this and changed that, and then it's kind of, oh, well, he said this and he said that. Do you know what I mean? What, if you look at all my content over the last, 3, 4, 5 years, if you look at all my content, it's always been about persevering, dedicated, driving forward, being persistent. Do you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I get it. I understand trolls are trolls, and I get the whole logic, and I understand the mentality behind it. First of all, am I the happiest guy in the world? Yes. Have I pretty well got the majority of things that I want? Yes. Am I in a massive amount of debt? No. And do I find women very beautiful and attractive? Yes. So straight away, it's, just because you've changed the narrative, which is the narrative of saying black women, doesn't mean it's right or wrong. I've just said that I personally just don't find them attractive. But that doesn't mean that, that there's not somebody out there for everybody. So it is interesting. It's interesting to see the way the world works. There's just a few people I've spoken to, especially a few men, and it's interesting. There is a percentage of men that find black ladies attractive. There is a percentage, and there's also a percentage of white women that fancy black men. Fine, but doesn't really matter. And do you know what I mean? The only difference I see with it, and this is obviously how I see it, is it does put a bit of a spin on traumatization, because when you've obviously got two people who are, again, I'm not saying that, people say love actually exists, fine, that's how they want to live life under the word of love, that's fine by me. But there are things that happen in the world today, and there are people that are mixed, and fine, it happens. But when you see a child that's born and it doesn't really understand, it's very naive. It goes to school and it doesn't understand. It's very naive. It gets bullied. You know what I mean? It's another form of traumatization, and when you look at the world today, it's all about divide and conquer. It's divide and conquer. So we look at life, and it's about dividing as many people as we possibly can into so many different categories, whereby anybody can be anything these days. And when you look at all the people, let's say for instance all the rich, look at the rich. Look at how the rich operate. Look at the people that actually, let's say let's look at the billionaires, for instance. If you look at all the billionaires, it's very different. It's very different. And then you come across the average everyday populace, and then you look at obviously them compared to the billionaires, and there is a big difference between the poor and the rich. And you see it in their partners, you see it in the way their mentality is, the way they dress, and the way they operate. And it's very interesting to see the difference. I've now established who the rich are. I've now established who controls the world. I've now established the way the world is going. I now know where we're going, and I also know the end goal, and I also understand why wars take place. I understand exactly why certain people meet and have kids, and certain people don't meet and have kids. And I totally get it. I 100% understand it all now. And I sit back and I speak about these things against other people, and it's like I had a conversation today. about obviously life, and you know, it's some people are awake, some people aren't, and I get it. Like, you know, you can't wake up the sleep, you can't wake the sleep up, and people will say, "Well, I thought you were cleverer. I thought you were cleverer than this, Mike." I'm like, "What do you mean I was cleverer? Just because I don't live a normal life, just because I live a very different life to most people, then that makes me a bit different. So what's wrong with that? Can I be different? Am I allowed to be different? Can I be different? Am I allowed to be different? I want to be different." So it's all very interesting. Data is everything. Data is power. Data and knowledge is where it's all at. So,
shut the fuck up, Mike, you are racist and you keep proving it. Tell us about your father. Now he is comparing black women to steak. The man is a menace to society, so now they have the right to be cooked. Mike, you are crazy. Today I predict the downfall of this channel. Mike has much cleverisms. Guys, do not worry, Mikey has a degree in anthropology, he knows what he is talking about. Mike, if you don't find black women attractive, you are a big racist. I think he wants to be different. Mike, you need a night with a chocolate goddess to change your mind. She will take you to heaven, Mike, if you can handle all of that. Waffle. He is not racist, suck my fucking balls. The world filth descends onto our great shores, our forefathers would be disgusted. Mike has a little cock.
it's mad how the world
Is it pink though, Mike? Mikey, what are your thoughts on mixed race couples? Racist.
It doesn't really
Just
work.
another bullshit rant that.
It doesn't really work because it doesn't really work in the same mentality that everyone thinks. Like, you know, you find out that you have obviously two partners who obviously mix. Fine, it doesn't matter to me. They can mix. They can have a family. They can do whatever they want. It doesn't matter to me. You know, and obviously then the child's going to grow up, and you know, it's going to obviously be, you know, again, a normal life. They push forward. They get older. They have kids. They can meet somebody else. It always, you know, life never mixed back in the day. If you look at the historical data behind how life operates and how binary works and how obviously life was, there was no racism because we were mixed. The only reason why we're mixed now is because we've been made to mix, and now there's racism. It's about dividing. So if you think about the world leaders, think about the world and think, right, how are we gonna? Well, we don't really want man and woman to get on. So the difference between man and woman, yes, we'll break that. Then you go down the route of breaking the conversation between two men, we'll break that. Then we'll break two women's conversations, we'll break that. Then you start to say, right, well, a black man can't speak to a white man, great, we'll mix them together, break that. You know, then we start to add religion into it, we'll break that as well, because you wouldn't ever get a Jewish man to speak to a Muslim man because it just wouldn't work. So if you look at the whole of the world, it is programmed, designed to break every single person apart, whereby they don't interact. Now, really, what a strong man is somebody who interacts with other men who are all different nationalities. So, for instance, like I could speak to a Muslim and I could have an amazing friendship with a Muslim, knowing the fact that I'm white British. Maybe, you know, I've been brought up in with Christianity, but then he'll also understand that he's been brought up in a country whereby it was obviously, you know, very Muslim in Islam. Now that doesn't make it any different. The fact we have different beliefs doesn't make it any different. Doesn't make it any hierarchy or anything. A powerful man is a man who can look eye to eye and go down the road thinking, right, are we on a level with each other? I know hierarchy than you, and you know hierarchy than me. However, can we work together? Can we speak? Can we interact? Can we be fair with each other? And can we keep everything amicable through the whole of our life? And the answer is yes, we can. So straight away, when you look at the logic behind that, you think to yourself, right, okay, that's powerful. That's powerful. Regardless of age, regardless to, you know, and it really kills me emotionally because, again, you know, people think I can't interact with certain people. You know, I'm 36 years old. Now in life, we have this mentality whereby it would be weird for me to speak to the younger generation because you'd be like, oh no, he's a man. Oh, he's a man. He's 36 years old. He hasn't got a partner, and it'll be deemed as weird. But the reason is because it will be told that I was weird when actually I've got a good heart. So, you know, and it kills me to think about it, really, because it's programmed. We are programmed to think the evilness of each other, and it's not nice. What I know is, I know Jewish people who are very, very nice, who are very, very wealthy. I also know Muslim people that are really, really nice and wealthy, and we get on together. Now, it's regardless of what their beliefs are, we get on together. And if you're Christian, we get on together. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know, I traded internationally with them as well. It doesn't mean anything. One thing you don't realise is that when you get rich, there's no racism. So it doesn't matter. One millionaire looks at another millionaire and goes, well, actually, you know what? You know, we're both at the same sort of level. It doesn't really matter. You know, you might have a bit more money than me, and I might have a bit more money than you. But it doesn't matter because there's no racism. The only time racism actually exists is between the poor. The poor around the populace are racial. They are the racist people around the world. So it's interesting. So.
So he just doesn't like poor minorities. Mike, does King Shakaroo work out with a penis enlargement pump? We have all fell asleep, Mike. Fun fact, size do not matter. The average vagina is 5 to 13 centimeters deep. It's the girth size that matters. Yeah, Mike, that's why all the wars are created by the rich. What a load of bollocks you speak. You seriously need help. Mike is Jamaican from the trousers down. Fuck off, Mike.
I rest my case.
Mike are a racist. Bullshit, Mikey. The poor errant racist million trust people are. Mike, it's Nan speaking. Please return home. I am making a roast. Yum yum roast Nan. Is it pink?
Roast. Everyone loves the TGS. It's got like that voice of like.
Episodes coming in fast today, Sid. Can anyone tell me how you measure the girth of my penis? And do it stink? Roast. Mike has a little cock.
What?
I predict Bitcoin 42.
I'm glad that people actually listen to my content. People actually listen to what I say.
You heard Mike.
It's like I'm a school teacher teaching the
Pink
populace.
listing. Vegan roast.
And when I say things, people actually believe it. Actually.
Mike, I love you.
It's great. You know, I said Bitcoin would go
Mike,
to
prove
42.
you're circumcised.
So, anyway, what you think I'm Jewish? Is that what you're thinking?
You're just a delivery driver. No one listens to your bullshit, buddy. Are you calling your viewers kids? Mike has a little cock. What? Mike, I love you too, no homo. Mike is muscular for a van driver. Mike's girth is that of a pencil.
Mike's too rich, too powerful. He's too rich, too powerful. So.
Mike is googling what business expenses are. Pencil cock. Little cock. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Millionaire trust fund, baby. Mike's shoulder width is the size of a pencil. US spends hours driving a van delivering too rich, too powerful Aaron to you, buddy. Mike needs some urgent garden services in the next lay-by.
What I need to do is I need to actually, I actually need to order a few, I think I need to order a few GPUs to be fair with you. Probably about 16 GPUs. Just to basically have them on the network using a fiber line, because the way this TGS is going, I'm going to need to, if I'm going to start to add in different voices into it, like Trump and Keir Starmer, and add all these little voices in as people, then I'm going to have some sort of big processing power to actually allow this to happen. So So yeah, it's one of those things. The good thing is the API is taken into obviously a big network, and obviously processes all the voices in real time, and then obviously it spouts it back out as an audio line feed. So what I need to do is I do need to look at this and see what I can do to see if I can try and incorporate all the voices in, because it'd be cool to have two people talking, and two people that are just like arguing with each other. One is Keir Starmer and one is Trump. It will really make things laugh a bit. Maybe put Putin's voice onto it as well, just to really wind people up. But yeah, this is just basically an audio feed that gets sent through over the internet. So what you're seeing and what you're hearing is just an audio feed. So all the processing is actually happening behind the scenes. So I do need to start to build it really. So we'll see.
Keir Starmer TTS voice would be annoying. Pencil neck, pencil clock.
It'd be hilarious.
What businesses' expenses are? Mike is googling what business expenses are. Arnold Schwarzenegger voice on TTS would not be lovely for fans of EastEnders. Mike BMI is morbidly obese. The weight is not in his arms or legs, so must be his trouser noodle. There must be a lot of meat of that hidden limb. Fuck off, Mikey. Mike was googling business expenses are. Aha. Mike is googling what business expenses are. I think BTC might go as low as 30k with BlackRock in the game. The manipulation will be insane to get it cheap this year. Now it's in a bear market. I got out at 121 last year, ready to buy. Pencil cock, pencil neck. Mike was googling business expenses are. Why not Stevie? Mike hates black women because he loves black men and loves their BBC in his juicy musky man pussy. Mike is googling what business expenses are. EastEnders fans are not interested in Arnold Luke. Anyone that has Bitcoin is gay. Get some help, buddy, seriously.
Get some help. Anyway.
Where we at, Mike? Male strip club, red light district. Really Stevie, that S news to me Stevie lol. Mike E. Long loves an island view. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Mike, I read it on McEsmert. Red light district, black woman. Don't T cry Mike. Darren, you still not green. Have you ever stuffed a gummy bed bug in your ass then butt chug a bottle of whiskey? Mike, Darren is green. Do not be giving any more crackhead prostitutes money today please Mike. Mike is googling what chinless expenses are.
Why would I do that?
I've got bitch and if it goes to 40 he'll have another 3. If being gay makes me not have to have a job he'll take it. Mike, how about a game of Naked Twister with me Mikey Moo? It would be amazing. Darren has accounts. WTF truth hurts me. Haha gay. Mike, where are you going? A chinless production. Fuck off, Mike. That's a gay pose, Mikey Moo.
Beware.
Mike is the coolest courier in Peterborough. I would squish Mike in a game of Twister. It's dark outside, so I will put my shades on. Mikey, it's dark out, ditch the glasses. Are you going to Peterborough, chinless prick? I'm a pirate, can't you see? I didn't think Mike could look more gay than he already did, but those glasses have somehow made him look more puffy. Ha ha ha. Mike stars in a chinless production. Even Nan's got a Coinbase account. Chinless steal. You are handsome, Michael.
Police got a Volvo.
Not right in the head, buddy. Feels sorry for you and your rants. It's the police. Democracy manifest. Mike the chinless millionaire. Chinless prick. These little babies are all jealous of your beauty. Mike's chin needs titanium plates. Turn the camera. Hide Mike, he'll take over. Mike, you're being followed by the police. Googling what business expenses are. Mike, just act normal. Is Mike still doing racist rants? Forest chin.
Funny thing is for me is I'll never get in trouble with the police because I know too much about life. So it's mad. It's the truth. It's like, you know, you get these
no
people.
room in the chin. Mike, they will find the bodies in the back. Britain is broken and Britain needs reform. What has happened?
What you tend to find out with life is you tend to find out that you get to a certain like level in life whereby you are untouchable. So, you know, for me, what I now see about life is there is a small amount of people who are just Mr. Dum-Dums, who are just thick, they steal, they rob, they've got no money. They're basically the bottom quarter of life, really. They're in the pond, really. And how do you control the people in the pond? Well, we have to pay for the police. So for me, any sort of interactions I have with the police now, I just have to make one phone call and say, can you sort this out for me? Sorted. And that's how life actually operates. You know, if you have to deal with the police, they tend to be the small percentage of people that are just basically just down and out, thick, stupid, want to rob, steal. And those are the people that go to justice. Those are the ones that actually have to think about life in a much bigger, I say, realm, really. So, you know, we have these bars and restaurants, and the bars and restaurants aren't for the rich. Definitely, it's to keep the populace brain dead, really. So, you know, people drink, people have fights, people have parties. Do you know what I mean? You know, when you get to the sort of level in life whereby, you know, you are, for instance, the parties that I will go to, we don't have police there. You know why? Because nobody fights. It's just that's how it is. Do you know what I mean? It's mad. But the rich don't fight. The poor do. So, you know, imagine sitting back, imagine being quite high up and looking down at the world and going, right, well, let's just cause a bit of mayhem here then. You know what I mean? Let's just play a game, you know, let's just go down the route and start a bit of a fight in there. Oh, that's happened, that's just great, okay, fine. That'll then hit the news, then you see on the news, you watch the news, then you see all the idiots commenting, and you go, like, that happened, and then you see all the comments, and then he's kind of like, brilliant, okay, next. What's going to happen next? Oh, let's just make this happen next. Okay, brilliant. That hits the media. Oh, brilliant. Then that comes up and everyone's commenting on that now. That's how the world works. So if you want to be better than everybody else, you basically got to just understand the world, basically. Not be in the pond. Be on the, let's say, the river going up. And the people you meet on the river going up is people that are actually intellectual. And you might find out they come from all sorts of, you know, rounds of life, you know, rich families, poor families. But some people are just basically very clued up and they just get the world. So if you said to me, let's go to a party, Mike, and I'll be like, really? All right, brilliant. Okay. I'll be like, I might give it a miss. But you can go there though. So.
A dumpster diver, but not in trash.
So yeah, so the police are for the poor people, really.
Might help me. Forgot that I am in the back of the van. Shut the fuck up, Mike, and leave TTS on. Huh, honestly, buddy, you talk some shite, but today takes the biscuit. One phone call to the police. Come on, buddy, you had an events company that failed and you deliver for a living. He talks so much shit, it's a mentality issue. Mike. Papa, I'm hungry, Papa. Mikey has not been to a party since grade school. Police again, Mike. What should I buy? Bitcoin at 42, asking for a friend. Mike, did you say you get invited to parties? Good one, Mike, that's funny. Mike, where are you? Mike's favorite Superman was Dean Cain. Mike thinks Oliver Twist is a dumpster diver. Mike is a bimbo. Mike is googling what business expenses are. I'm a dirty white knuckle dragging silverback gorilla. Lol old pup. Mikey, how does some steak photo night sound? Speech impediment chin.
Starbucks here. Talking to Starbucks. Obviously the rich only go Starbucks.
Michael's so dumb he got fired from a blowjob. Mike, are you a mortuary body retriever? Mike believes his dreams when sleeping are actually real. Mikey, how many cucumbers left? Chinny chin chin. Mike, have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend cause she has a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad? Well, that's how it feels to drive a Ford F. Mike likes his nan's fish pie but it's a bit too dry. Still no community post. Is it that hard to post an AI image of yourself with a cucumber in your mouth with the captions for the boys? No chin. Mike never stopped to fight for your right to be white.
Coffee? Yeah, Mike.
Peeping Mike. Mike, do you wear a condom? Hello sweet cheeks, I will have a flat white and a fat kiss with you out the back in 5 minutes. Mike, steal his wheelchair. Be nice Mikey. Fast saluting face. Go get some pussy. Get the pit mobility scooter out. Coffee addicted Mike. Let's watch all the women give him a wide berth. It's the motion in the no chin. Mike wears a condom when wanking. Tannable. Has he gone for a piss? Look at the state of those skinny jeans, what a prat. Let us all get naked and fuck. White Mike's gone. He believes in clean decks. Fuck a duck in its butt at Pizza Hut. What in the butt? He forgot to take his piss jug. Mike got drip bro. Sex. Millionaire's jeggings. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Look at that fucking awful cream coat she is wearing. Good evening gang. You can't park there mate. Millionaire wears Primark jeggings. Mike is googling 2 girls 1 cup. My god those legs. I am naked watching you Mike and I will jack off Allard for dinner. I worried for the grannies, they are on wheels and easy to steal. This feels like National Geographic. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Mike gets racked off by the gimbal with a fleshlight attached to it while degrading grok as if it was a real genuine female. Skinny jeans Mike. Alright, I'm a local millionaire entrepreneur, can I get some tap water please? Mike has noodle legs. What they are? Ranting to old people, they seem annoyed. Mike is scared of the dog lol. Mike is too muscular for his jeggings. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Those jeans are gay to be honest. Jeggings are a racial slur. Why is there a dog in that Starbucks? Mike, the dog wants to sniff your bum bum. Michael is googling what orangutans are. What is the odds he says something that involves looking down on someone in there? When he comes back we all mobbed him about being scared of dogs. Mike is googling what business expenses are. I am taking a mean morning poop, just pushed out 2 logs, named them Tyrone and Jerome. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Fuck. Those jeggings are giving him a camel toe. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Fuck Mexico. Mike is on a rant about older people in wheelchairs. It's a mentality issue. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Mike is googling what chinless expenses are. He is pretending to be on the phone in public again. Mike asking old ladies if they want to go dogging with him in the piss wagon. Those people must be huge if Mike is the 6'4" that he claims to be. My penis is your hubby. Mike the golden retriever is trying to sniff your pie hole. Mike is pondering what rights to live are. Solid 9 out of 10. I am the great Cornholio. Mike is googling what the terms and conditions for racist content are. Do you think they know they're being filmed? His legs are the smallest in the shop. Mike is a stick figure. Damn how stinky he looks from here. The problem is yeah, older people in wheelchairs have too much time, yeah, always in the way, yeah, you see my point of view, yeah. Hi Mike. I am taking a mean morning poop, just pushed out 2 logs, named them Tyrone and Jerome. That dog keeps looking at us, I think it knows we are watching. Would it kill him to get a pair of Air Max S? Mike crossed his legs like a female. Hi Mike. Bumperclutted. God, that man's legs. I am taking a mean morning poop, just pushed out 2 logs, named them Tyrone and Jerome. I am taking a mean morning poop, just pushed out 2 logs, named them Tyrone and Jerome. Mike looks malnourished. Mike googling if he can use Starbucks toilet if he is white. Legs are smaller than the disabled man's. Hi Mike. Wheelchair bastards. Mike's legs reminds me of when I had frog in France. Why did he not take us in? It is a bit crazy how thin those legs are. Like a stick insect. Mike is googling what business expenses are. That lady in the orange MILF. Mike's body is just noodles, it is making me want a spaghetti bolognese for tea. Mike is standing there again for 20 minutes before getting served. Mike is built like a stick bug. Do you think he shows civilians his YouTube? Froggy legs Mike. Michael is googling what big brown titties are. Even the dogs seem to be annoyed. Just pushed out 4 logs and a selection of sludge.
Imagine just being in there, just like, you know, imagine just, you know, 2 members of staff. So 2 members of staff, 2 females, and, you know, just, it's interesting to see how slow paced they are, like, in making coffees. And, you know, it's, when you look at them as well, it's interesting to see the logic. You know, you got a young girl. Of course, you're going to attract attention because you're going to get attention to people to go spend money. So young girl, great, awesome. We'll use that as to our advantage, people to go in and spend money. But also as well as is, you know, it's, look at the place. It's just kind of like, you know, just 2 of them. You know, we've got flat white. Everyone's leaving now. And you see how coffee makes millions. Anyway, good old KTA. Thank you, Katie. That's some amazing coffee. So you go in there and you pay on card, and they ask you what your name is, and they ask you a Starbucks app. It's all about tracking, you know, basically to track your information. You know, what's your name? Oh, my name's Darren. Oh, right. I get it. So.
She's probably training Mikey. At least they're not brown. The phone's about to ring.
All I'm gonna say is
young girl to make Mike thirsty and an old hag to make sure she don't nick nothing. The only flat white in that establishment was you. You have no bum, get no pussy for Mikey Moo. Shut up, Darren. Mike the golden retriever wanted to sniff your bum. Shut the fuck up, Mike. I would fuck that daft. Ask them if they wanna go drink a coffee together. The old babe has hanger tits. Mike will have vegan queen in his coffee. His body is a temple. Mike, they be watching you. Shut up, Darren, and put the TT. Did you grab your camera out the staff toilet, Mike? Big brother is always watching Michael. Caramel macchiato in Starbucks. Mike, who told you those jeans look good? Mike, your skinny jeans were giving you a camel toe. The old lady is a MILF. Bro, Mike likes the older ladies who have cobwebbed ham sandwich meat flaps that hand down to the floor. Shut up, Mike. Don't tell me a phone call. Mike, big floppy donkey dick. Mikey the dog smelled the racism in you, they wanted to bite you. Fuck off, Mike. You're golden, Mike. It was a Rhodesian Ridgeback, actually we are all Rhodesians now. The old lady looks fuckable. Stick insects are tougher than you, Mike. Mike asked for the young girl's number and she threatened to call the police. Mike, you looked scared of the dog.
Certain nationalities do not like dogs. I wonder why.
The woman fuck the first thing they say is it in? Mike, judging by those jeans you must have tiny balls. Off to work lads, have a good one, say to swill for me, I am a brokey Somalian immigrant. Garden supplies Mike. In the coffee shop there were two young teenage boys and Mike still had the skinniest legs in the shop. Wayne Rooney Walden T fit through the door with his boner for that old granny. Michael likes to keep one testicle hanging down in each pant leg. Mike the racist. When Mike fucks a woman her first words are is it in? The old lady looks like she likes anal. Tiny legs, tiny balls, tiny dick, tiny chin, huge ego.
I've got that. That's amazing. I have. It's the issue. Small penis but big ego.
Oh, you finished? I thought you never started. The older lady is probably sterilized, Mike, if you know what I mean. Mike likes anal. Mike hasn't he gotten the hard on since?
I rest my case to tell you.
Old lady for anal.
We always
Mike
have to
is
spin.
anal.
We always have to
Huge
spin.
cock but teeny tiny balls.
We always have to spin every
Mikey,
conversation,
there is
don't
no
we?
place for racism in today's age. Mike cannot get enough of anal. Mike, are you starting on the Starbucks females again, Mike? Mike, would why with diuresis oh you come on the coffee girl's face? I rest my gimbal. Mike, you had skinnier legs than the dog.
We always have to turn every conversation around into a sexual conversation, don't we?
Dusty and crusty chalky white fanny. Older ladies are sterile but also housing strains of syphilis from the 50s. The chin is getting angry. Anal, anal, anal. Mike bends over and sucks his own dick. Have they pissed you off, Mike? Mike, only freaks call it females instead of women. Can I go balls deep on your anal?
Anyway.
Mike, you racist.
I get it. Everyone's going grey, everyone's getting bald. Am I still young? Oh, okay. I get it.
Why are we always talking about sexy sex all the time? What did you get from Starbucks? Another caffeine rush, I bet.
Honestly, I don't get it.
Mike, are you a goyim? Mike is googling what leg muscles are. Fishy grey pubes in Mike's teeth. Mike, are you Benjamin Button? The racist is strong with this one. You're going bald, Mikey. Sometimes Mike wanks upside down so at least he can come in someone's mouth. Mike is the Will Smith of courier delivery.
It's all gone wrong, hasn't
Mike, tell us about your father. What you fail to understand, Mike, is that you aren't on top, you are just another number on some elite's puppet list. Mike is in the National Front. Mike, why do you set your grok up to talk sexually? Mike is googling what business expenses are. Mike does latte art in his mouth with his own jizz. Mike is in the National behind. Mike, can I drag my hairy, sweaty, swollen testicles across your chinny chin, dragging them back and forth, tickling them just nice? Mike, has it all gone wrong? Mike, stop being a mardy miserable moo. It's all fucked. Will you be going to buy Half-Life 3? Mike, it just released today. Mike is currently contemplating life choices. Mike rips the butt of his teddy bears and fucks it. Mike has been sexually abused by TTS. Give us an edgy rant about your father, Mike. Mike, sing us an English folk song. Fucking fucked. Mike paints his nails so it looks like someone else is wanking him off. Mike, are you planning to cheer up anytime soon? Mike's stomach has low acidity so the semen can swim around like an aquarium. Mike, stop being a miserable cunt, smile from the camera. Mike, do you like men's balls because you seem a little bitter? When I what it is not the sex that is scared, it's the shag. What time will you be resting your case tonight, Mick? Conchin plating live. Mike, this chat is hardcore today. Mike. If a trans gives you a blowy, does that make you gay or not? Mike like to get in missionary position and stuffs a cucumbers in his chocolate starfish. Asking for a friend.
Asking for is that what it's got to now? Asking for a friend.
Rainbow flag jeggings are my favorite.
Asking for a friend.
Mike. Mike will never experience ball slapping his chin, and that's sad. Mike, you need mental health care. Mike programmed his gimbal to nurse and milk it dry with his bonny blue fleshlight while Grok spews filth at him while watching, asking for a gay lover. If the trans looks sexier than Mike, then it's not gay. Mike, when did you last talk to your father? Mike has no time for females but plenty of time for males. Mike, you look like you're in a fucking great mood tonight. Crying
I'm
acceptable at funerals in the Grand Canyon.
I'm chilled. I'm relaxed.
Have you collected the mug yet, Mike?
I'm gonna go get the mug now. I'm driving to
What
go.
will you eat next, Michael? Okay,
Driving
just
to get the mug.
asking.
We're driving to go
Mike
get the
has
mug now.
cucumber eating lips, continental or Bridgestone.
So yes, my ear.
Mike, do you have a chin asking for a friend? Mike, can I finger your tight little anal? Mukbang. Good boy. What in th? Mike bang. If Mike slices a chicken breast and lubricates it with olive oil and fucks it, is that necrophilia, bestiality, or food sex? Mike wants to be called Trevor from now on. Good boy, Mike. I don't care about the trans blowy. I was asking for a friend, but thank you. Big booty hoser. Mike, you are a yodel who yodel driver. Reminds me of the time Patrick Bateman said, I am chilled, I'm relaxed. Merry Christmas from 2025, Mike, ha ha ha.
2025.
Mike, you make me so fucking hard. Shut the fuck up, Trevor. Your trans name is Michelle.
Too big,
Do
too
you
rich.
regularly use bananas? Mike, you should start doing mukbang videos, that way you gain some weight. Mike, you need a Korean foot massage with happy ending. Mike's nan used to wank his little cock so he could fall asleep.
I can't wait to have coffee in bed tomorrow with my mug. Can't wait.
You have some coffee on your chin, Michael, ha 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 ha, just kidding. This is the voice. I'm tired of Mike's shit. I want to celebrate to life and butt fuck Mike till his asshole is a bowl of chili. Hairy testicles. We need to fatten Mike up. Mike understands zero culture references, can't read, and have very poor social skills. The game is rigged. Good boy, Mike. One Mike, one cup. The only mug in Nan's house is you absolute mug. I cannot wait for you to have coffee in bed with your mug either. Did Mike just say he can't wait to have cock in bed tomorrow? A mug going to pick up a mug. Sweaty testicles. Mike, take a banana skin, put it into the microwave for 10 seconds and then wank yourself off with it. It's the closest you will get to a real pussy. Mike, do not recent the isolation, embrace it. Mike, go buy a bottle of Boz. Mike hunt, Mike hunt, Mike hunt, Mike hunt. Hurts too many cucumbers in and out of my cup. Mike hunt in and out with a cucumber. Bury a cock in your prison pocket. My nuts can't wait to rest in the coffee cup. Gay. Mug bug thug slug dug hug tug lug pug quizad. What a prick. Dr. Cool. I await the time when Mike will have coffee in bed with his mug. I wear my sunglasses at night. Excuse me, what is he going to have in bed tomorrow? Sunglasses at night is dangerous to prick. Mike Farty Ham here, I quit, please can I relinquish the 1 penny interest and just have my soul back instead? A tug. Mike put on the glasses, he's horny. Mike likes men like his coffee black. Mike don't resent the isolation, embrace it sexually. Not a black woman, don't even mention it. Mike never gets bored of the filth, he loves filling his ears and anal cavity. What tons of warm cucumber juices. You can't hide your tears behind those glasses, Michael. We can still see you crying, Mike. Mike, have you ever considered that coffee is black? Mike's not actually driving it, it's all staged. I fucking quit. What a cock and ball story. You should not be piloting a vehicle at night with sunglasses. This is dangerous. Mike hates black women. I quit, I fucking quit. Mike, do you sex immigrant babes? Mike is an emotional new man. Mike S using the force to drive. Mike, on a scale of 1 to 10, how racist are you? Flat white is not black. Chinny chin chin. Does coffee have a right to live even if it's black or brown at least? He likes his men like his coffee and very black and up his ass. Here is my notice mic, take my fucking notice mic. How many illegal Turkish men with big fist do you have in the back of that van, Mike? We know you operated mobile gay glory hole. Mike, why the fuck are you wearing sunglasses at night? Are you going blind? Mike drinks from the furry cup only. Mike, tell us more about how you gave permission for black women to live. When did Dr. Cool start driving the van? Mike's chief of staff has quit. Mike, I love the butt chin. This is extremely autistic behavior and is becoming more unpredictable and dangerous. On a scale from to Mike, how racist were the Nazis? Mike Fartaham wants to quit. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can blah 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 blah. Just tonight I want to quit. So you say you were wearing dark glasses at night when you ran over that dwarf, Mike. Mike looks like the Terminator with an Orexo with this glasses. Mike, I am checking myself out soon and taking you with me. Just tonight, guys. It's like Top Gun but Top Bun. I doubt even Bonnie Blue would shag you, Mikey boy.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Mike's not racist, his boyfriend's black. Terminator with a big chin. Tom Cruise is gay. A night off for Fartaham. It has been particularly painful tonight, dude. Clit. Well, that was a shite impression. Okay, so I've just tuned in and seen. Mike, you have ADHD, you need a no stimulant or you would get even skinnier. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can get into a car accident and get hauled off to jail for obstruction of justice and reckless endangerment. The Chininator. Private honestly mental tonight. How can you say you're not gay, Mike, when you harvest cucumbers? Farty, put the Terminator theme over that. Michael. Mike was sent from the future to deliver Sarah Connor to Peterborough. Arnold Schwarzenegger if he was gay. Beef. I'm gonna bed bug hahaha. Mike and his lost boys. Michael. Schmittler. Saluting face Farty. Ham. Brr. Nobody likes black or brown people except for Mike. He sells them on the black and brown market. Mike, you aren't a vampire, you are just retarded. I need your clothes, boots, and for you to clear my overdraft discreetly. See Kyle. Terminator says I need your skinny jeans, your Crocs, and your S-tutor. Michael. Shut the fuck up, Mike. I have just tuned in and seem to have missed the reason a sane person is wearing sunglasses at fucking night to drive. Looking like Mitchell Jackson after he swallowed a cucumber. Mike is irritated. Cyberdine Systems model Mikey pants. Beef. Mike, do you like money shots? Asking for a friend. Shite. Petrol. Tom Cruise from Timu. Stinky cock and bun. Driving goggles accident probability just raised by 60% according to historical data. Timu Cruise might charge your phone. His eyes are as red as the devil's dick. That's why he is wearing fucking sunglasses. He is high as a kite. Do it, Mike. Get your gimbal to do it. I bet there is no better feeling than getting finished off by a robot. Brr BBBRT BBRRT BBRRTT. Stinky bum tiny cock. Why? You drive miles to buy a small orange juice. Gimbal man. Yeah, Mike, we know you can stop thinking about getting wanked off by your gimbal. It is illegal to have sunglasses while driving after sunset. Tiny legs, tiny balls, tiny dick, huge sunglasses. Mike is in the gay version of Top Gun called Top Buns. Mike and the French president both wear sunglasses at night because they both pooped up as hell and they both have transgender husbands with big cocks. Mike, can I hire you to be my cum bucket? Mike, did you get the small chin and tonic refrigerator? Mike, you have created a gay-only woman unfriendly TTS. Mike's never even played GTA. Mike is looking for Miles Bennett Dyson. Mike, let me shove my gimbal up your ass. Is this even legal? Mike, can I pay you to be my cum bucket?
It's even legal.
Mike, it's all scripted though. Mike is a ray of sunshine. I can't wait to rest my balls either side of your Adam's apple. Small chin and tonic. Say if you believe Maduro's so-called wife is a man. Tiny little teeny tiny stinky crusty little micro cock and marble balls. Mike's face is out of proportion. Mike's existence is illegal.
Mike knows what Mike's doing. Told you, Mike's too rich, too powerful.
I eat EL. Mike, you are we created you. Mike, I cannot wait to rest and drag my hairy sack across that face of yours. Shut up, Mike.
Do you really think that
Michael has disguised himself as a bedbug.
Do you really think that this is
Mike,
me
all your
real?
subscribers are just one person with many accounts.
Told you.
That guy hit a sore spot when he said my crone's wife was a man. You in big trouble now.
You think that I'm real. I'm all fake. And that's the funny thing about it.
Mike is the version of the Terminator where they forgot to make a chin. Allahu Akbar, she'd say driving the car.
It's fine, I get it.
We write your script, Mike. Mike, we know this is real. Mike, you are a legend but a con artist nonetheless. Mike has those camera glasses on and he is filming us all. Triple A 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 triple A. She likes it when I lick it like that. Lick it hard, lick Mike's pussy hard. Driving Miss Daisy or driving Mike crazy? Mike, would you let 6 cocks penetrate you for 12 days if it meant that you'd be an instant billionaire after? Mike, what is the problem?
Thermo, I don't know. That's the problem. I'm not built for this world, I tell you. This world that we live in.
The wheels on Mike's van go bang bang crash.
So
Nobody
weird.
would make a show about Mike, so he has to create his own Truman Show. Mike is hard over chat as normal, only controlling his bonus through caffeine and red meat. Mike, how do you really feel? The bedbugs are after you, Mike. Mike is tired of being sexually assaulted by the chat. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Mike, that coffee is finished now, it's over, Mikey. Mike.
Right, take the glasses off. Just so there's no reflection.
Problem sounds less special. He will never put his new thick curtains up at this rate.
It's coming getting late as well.
Mike cries when he rolls over and goes to bed. Mike, has been a while since the last rant. Can we hear about women in the police force and army? Mike, what are business expenses? My nuts are dirty, can I put them in your mouth and let you gargle them clean? Reflection at night time. Mike is the Matrix. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Mug time. I thought you were a vampire, Mike. No, don't change your 600-year-old curtains. Mike, I hope you have a good time at the secret location. Mike is googling what chin surgery expenses are. Cause and effect. Slow working women. Michael is googling what chin extensions are. Mike, what kind of tampons do you wear? but Mikey don't know nothing about business. Mike is going dogging farty. Mike has the curtains of an abandoned cowboy shack. I hope not, he said he was getting the mud.
Mine moves more than what everyone thinks. Right,
Hi everyone. Mike.
He keeps it very, very clean cut though.
Mike's curtains were made of old socks.
Oh, right.
Sure. Yes, getting mugged while dogging.
Getting mugged. Getting mugged? Well, probably.
Mike goes dogging but hides his cock when the window rolls down for an invite. Mike wants to move to Dubai. Hi Emma, Mike is dropping some knowledge today. Left turn Mike. Don't forget to stop at the pharmacy and pick up the medicine to get rid of the anal warts. So nice of the princess to invite us for dinner, gay Luigi. Sure. Dirty Sanchez. Mike, if you have the time, I would love to give you some business. Sure. Mike, have seen.
Right.
What have I missed? Oh fuck, yes, crashed.
Oh, fuck. He has crashed.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Don't forget what business expenses are. Mike is
Right.
googling how to make your tally hacker larger.
I'll be back.
Mike is breaking down Bowser's literally. Luigi, look at us, a letter from Bowser. I always want problem.
Right.
Mike, have you
I'll be
ever
back.
snapped your banjo and accidentally circumcised yourself? Mike, you need to level up. Have fun, mate. Put the female AI on my please. Mike crashed. Good luck, Michael. When there is smoke, they pinch back. Mike's curtains were made with invisible cloth. Where has Mike went? Now the signal dropped for a bit unforeseen. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Help, I am scared of the dark. Yes, doing the delivery. This van has been sploused in a dwarf, call the emergency barbers. Okay, I don't know that. Did he run over somebody again and gonna pick up the body and put it in the back of the van? Mike actually works for the government, killing people and taking the bodies to the slaughter. Mike S getting bent over in the warehouse. Kilos of cucumber. Yes, that is where McDonald's gets their meat from, the slaughterhouse that might supply the bodies. Mike's penis has Napoleon syndrome. Hello everyone, hope you are having a blessed day and have a blessed week ahead. This van has been abandoned, please call your nearest drug dealer. Mike makes pickles with his used cucumbers. Mike, don't know what business expenses are? Mike is googling what cucumber sandwiches are. Mike guessed but is a cucumber pickle factory, in and out all day. He can harvest an acre in 1 week. Mike has sissies. Mike's googling how to get his of your clothes. Does Mika know what waitresses are? Erronet, Mike has disappeared. Mike is still in the van. I am back. What did I miss? Where is Mike? Mike has a lovely fluffy tail and a shiny coat thanks to vegan wraps. Mike don't jump. In the back of the van. Mike loves switch mayonnaise for jizz condiments for his sandwich. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Mike left his sunglasses on. Mike is googling how to control gag reflexes WHWN sucking dick. Somebody touched me. Who was that? Mike is pot noodling shinless expanses. I see something moving. Stop grabbing me, perv. Who else is in the van? It's getting lonely back here. Mike, you left us, you asshole. Mike has all the traits of a Shetland pony except for one small but rather alarming difference. Mike is noodling what jegging's expenses are. You think he jerks off in the van every night? We have been patched. Mike is pegging himself. Mike, I think he forgot his Ray-Bans. Chat, Mike is in a secret location. It's freezing cold out here, Mike. I hate lipstick, it gets all over my cock. Mike is googling what anal relapses are. Farty Stone's asshole, I think. Someone s. I think he dropped us like he drops his pants to his ankles when he pees. Ataka mapa la fa clippity plop plops piddle dump on the kitchen floor. I am scared, help me please. He put the phone in his prison wallet, no worries. Good morning, Michael, good morning, chat. Are we looking through Yuri Tom Cruise glasses? Mike is googling what yellow discharges are. Call it quickly. Parrot, 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 parrot. Brain dead scammers. Scammers have stink lines. Mike is googling what AIDS symptoms are. Code password. Fuck's sake, madness. Explain, parrot. Ha 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 ha, it broke the TTS. Spammers have stink blinds. What did I miss, Farty? What broke the TTS? Hurry up, Mike, I am starving. Raccoon, 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 raccoon. AI bot, you have stink lines and pissy beef curtains. OHH. It's doomed us all. It's gone. Someone else is in the van, I heard whistle. It's me, Brian. Take a day off, Mike. Mike rubs Hartley's black currant jelly on his asshole, then fucks it with cucumbers and dirty dildos all night long. Darren is a shit lorry driver. 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 Suck my balls. I can hear Mike giggling. He trying his new mug before he buys it. Hey, I bought one. Angel, leave your message there so I can read it before you pull it off like a bee. I thought so, Luke. Why delete your comment? Mike, help me. You forgot that I am in the back of the van. I'm guessing they delete because of spam, lol. Mike is an angry dude today. Farty. Where is Michael? Oh, okay. Mike is just cooking a roast dinner. He will be back in about 3 hours. They be not called lorries over here, dickhead. They be called trucks. BS bull liquor slong sula. He is being eaten by the elites. Suck my fucking balls, chat. Sounds like the fucking Pokemon battle music. AI bot has the brains of a spastic meat ant and the mentality of a flea. No, brother, I have seen this before. I have observed many things from the roaring beasts that the tall skinny figures crawl inside of to travel far beyond the horizon to how the figure wept. Darren fucks dogs in his shitty truck. 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 I am taking a mean morning poop. Just pushed out 2 logs, named them Tyrone and Jerome. Buscloud bookworks 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 Bookworks Buscloud 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 bookworks Buscloud Buscloud bookworks 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 Buscloud Busk. Brought you back Darren. Who the fuck is Darren? And the trailers that we pull behind our trucks are called dogs, which is an MC license, which is multi-combination I bought wanker. Mike is a tough, strong man and he does not stand for any unsanctioned buffoonery on a Sunday. Have you ever been beaten by a wet spaghetti noodle by your girlfriend cause she has a twin sister and you got confused and fucked her dad? Well, that's how it feels to drive a Ford F. Go on Darren lad, tell him. It's Monday. Mike and the gang. It's Tuesday. Gang gangster. It's Sunday every day for Mikey Pants. Dirty Mike and the boys. Gang 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 gang. It's the end of the year. Darren gets fucked by men in his shitty truck. Darren gets fucked by men in his shitty truck. Darren gets fucked by men, would not even buy a membership, you tight peasant. Ha suck my balls Darren. Mike is Darren's real name. It's the name he always uses when thinking of a random name. Mike and the dodgy dogger males. Tabasco, are you here? Gang 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 main gang 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 main gang 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 gang. Darren would not spend a single dollar on getting the membership. The tight peasant cunt. Amos. Mike has left us to perish. No, Mike and the wrinkle pickers. Thanks buddy. Mike, if you don't get back I will all jizz on your face. Mike's nickname is Jammy Dodger because he is always sticky in the middle. Here we. Tight peasant cunt Darren, ha 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 ha, couldn't even afford a single dollar. Lol, you tight fisted peasant, ha 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 ha. Blessings to you all, I'm outta here, respect to all, good night. Mike and the forking clumps. I can't afford $1 a money on an hour, saluting face. Mike is called Oreo because when he's getting bang from Tyron and Jerome he looks like the cream in the middle. Mr. Beast is live on what not the world is mad. So why did you say you was not able to afford the membership and wouldn't get one unless someone gifted you it? Yeah, you're a volunteering truck driver. I forgot, you tight-fisted peasant cunt. Ha 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 ha. Are we in the van? Are we at home? Mike, Abus. Well, you can tell by the was Mike uses his walk. He's a gimbal boy, no time to talk. Where is Mike? My C, my cum, OMG, my cum, I'm about to bust, UHH harder. Ladies, can we put the beef aside, thank you. Lol farty. Luke, you should be back. Brought you back. I'm waiting for Darren to unload before we put the beef aside. I thought anal bleaching was quick. Mike's nickname is Cream Cracker because his crack is always filled with cream. Why did I get timed out? I bot timed you, Luke. Don't ask. What the fuck? No idea. Too late. Mike, lol. Hi Mike, I just showed up again to get my payout. Any recommendations on a really good film? I like thrillers. Because AI bot is a wanker, a tosser, an absolute prick with stinky stink lines. The Passion of the Christ, Lol bedbug benefactor, Darren I wouldn't he even entertained mate. Legal Weapon 7 is Mike's favorite film. The Passion of the Christ. Fuck me. Watch Identity Farty. You cannot write this shit. Fartaham watch Snapissa. He'll have a look, just finished the Housemaid Unreal film. True, loved Snowpissamate. Watch Ernest Saves Peterborough. Saving Private Mike's chin is a good one. The power of Christ compels you, 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 the power of Christ compels. Y'all seen Lawless? Lawless was good too with Tom Hardy. Snowpiercer absolute bollocks. No mate, never heard of it. Dead Man's Shoes is a good film. Watch the Fallout series on Prime. Thanks for reminding me, super. Shit on a stick. The power of Christ compels you. 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 The power of Christ compels. I'm gonna watch the Fallout series. A Courier's Tale was spectacular. It's great. Fartaham Blue Ruin, watch it, you won't regret it. Christ has no power here, unfortunately. It's a fucking therapist that's needed her. Sounds like Mike's life, Stevie. Watch, I swear, about the guy with Tourette's. Blue Ruin, I'll add it to my list. Fucking hell, this sauce is spicy. Another I need to watch, Stevie. Chicken Fuckers. That was new film on YouTube Shorts this week. It was alright. It's about that guy from Scotland, ain't it? Mike might enjoy Fallout as he is a brain chip enthusiast. I like law-abiding citizen farty. Another banger, Luke. Yeah, that acid farty. Absolute classic, that. Wanted. Why all need to watch Who Killed Captain Alex, Uganda's first action-packed movie, Scene Gone Girl. Where the fuck is Mike? Mike returns in Avengers Doomsday. Mike gets erect just thinking about brain chips. Ha 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 ha, imagine. Introducing the new Marvel character Cucumber Man. The Courier, marked for DEATH, is a good film. Hollywood should be over by now after The Files. Had to space out the word as it was banned. I'll add that also to my list, Luke. Death. Oh, is it? Death. Death. What? Marked for death, didn't he work for me? Jeff. It works, lol. Meth. You be bullshitting me, YouTube. Death. Meth, meth, meth. The power of Mike compels you. 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 Mike's gone to the caravan to cook some meth. Fartaham is now Walter White. Mike the village bike. Heisenberg. Say my name, Bird, Mickenberg. There was a death in the family, he dies wonking off a cum. He'll be back in 10. I need a big shite and I know this is one of them that is gonna need some adjusting with some exercises. Squeaketh thy cheeseth. She sells seashells by the seashore. Is it true Mike is Etherean and when he leaves stream it has to do quadrobics? Is the house made a good movie? It has Sydney Sweeney asking for a friend. Check out the community page, Mike. I got that fake email and text generator you requested so you could prove you are not lying to chat. Sixth Thithlim Thothages Thithling in a Thorpen. I think Mike has been taken. Mike. Fancy leaving us in the fucking van for fucking ages. It's a mentality issue. Mike has been taken. Mike has been took. Mike has been fucked. Beef. Lassie, I think there has been a Mike napping down Old Quares Lane. Do you think yes haggling over the price of the mug? Mike is giving blowjob in the back of the van. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Mikey Moo stinks like poo. He's off to nannies to sit on the loo. He's waiting to go last at a Bonnie Blue meetup. There's an interesting theory on quantum physics I wanted Mike to go deep on. Mike is getting rogered by every poof in Peterborough. Let him Google it first at least. Good job, Mike. US government uses nanotechnology to keep it cold in here. But ding ding, Ziggy, take the van home. What is going on? Where is Mikey Moo? Snarl snarl snarl. He's trying on dresses. I don't want can't see Mikey Moo. Mike is googling what anal prolapses are. Ha 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 ha. This is the longest swank so far this week. Mike is really putting in the work. US governments also spray camouflage in the air to make it snow. Tried to get a payout, couldn't he go down the route of changing the dynamics and get a payout? I rest my case. He is hiding his weak chin. Mike is getting beat up by a teenage girl. Might be on the phone to Pedro from the Spanish branch. Mike. Cucumber. Carl. Smile. Mike's favorite movie is Interstellar. Smile. What's the toughest animal you guys think Mikey could take in a fight? Mike.
Right, I'll see you in a bit. Right, I got my coffee cup.
Mike is back with a prolapse anus. Mike.
I've got my coffee cup.
Shut the fuck up, Mikey. Oh, and fuck off, Michael. Right, she is Mike. Here she is. He is back, thank gosh he escaped from those horny doggers. Is that you, Mikey Moo? We missed you, missus.
Oh, I've got my cup. You see my cup? Can I show you my cup?
Mike is in the back of the van giving blowjob to an old Irish old man.
I've got my cup. Can you see it?
Hello, Mike. Grumpf, clump, bump.
Can you see my cup? I've got like a little message from my 40 Ham, Queenstorm, Tabasco, Ja Rule.
What color is your cup? Show us Mikey closer.
Oh my god, I got my cup. These are all my people.
Nice, Mikey.
G-Cat. That's so sweet. It's the true game. It's the party Christmas cup.
Mike is chubbed up and rosy cheeked.
I need to get a coffee now, don't I?
Smash the mug for a laugh.
Oh, I need to get a cup. I need a coffee now. This is gonna go on my bedside table. It's like me with my massive cucumber. It's awesome. I've got my cup.
So fuck the rest of us then, is that it?
Well,
Piss in the mud and drink it. Told you it was real, Mike.
I know. I
Put your teeth in it.
honestly, I honestly thought you were all having a laugh. I thought it was a joke. I absolutely thought it was a whole joke.
Do you like it, Mike?
I think it's amazing. There's a picture of me all over it. I love it. Like, I need to send a message to G-Cat to say thank you, and obviously thanks to all my mods.
We care about you, Mike. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Now you can finally not drink coffee in a wine glass, Mike.
I know. I can now have a proper coffee now in my own little mug.
OMG, you finally got it.
Yeah, well.
And you brought us all together in a non-gay way.
Listen, I thought.
Mikey the Mug Prince of Peterborough.
I thought it was a joke.
G-Cat is here.
G-Cat. Is G-Cat here as well? I thought it was a joke, hence why I'm not going to say too much about me being not thankful. I'm not that
Mike
guy.
is googling what chinless expenses are. She is in the chat.
I'm a very, very appreciative guy.
I'm here, love Georgina Cat.
Georgina Cat, thank you. I thank you to all my mods. I really
Hello,
appreciate
G-Cat,
it.
he finally got the mug.
Yeah, it's honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought it was a joke.
How bloody dare she?
It was
He'll get you a mug from the Green Army and it will be 1,000,000 times better than that shit.
Like, listen, I thought it was a joke, so thank you. Thank you. I don't want to appreciate. I don't want to show that wasn't appreciation of it. But yeah, I thought it was a joke. So anyway, thank you. So I need a coffee now. I need to get a coffee.
Mike is googling what mug expenses are.
I need a coffee. Please give me a coffee, somebody. I want a coffee. Shall I walk into a place? Says, guys, I need a coffee in this mug.
Hi Mike, Georgina Cut here, so glad you finally got the mug, now fill it with jizz and send it back, you cunt. Mike is googling what travel expenses are.
Anyway,
Mike,
look.
how do I buy you a teaspoon for your cup?
A teaspoon. I've got a cup and a teaspoon. This is going to go by my bed. So every time I go to sleep, I'm going to remember the mods. I'll be like, that's my mods. They're my team. So, honestly.
Go back to the Starbucks.
Well, I need to drive back to Starbucks now to get a cup. Well, first of all, I need to go see my grandparents. They're not very well at the moment, so I need to go see my grandparents. So that's where I'm heading now, to go see my grandparents very quickly.
Mike is googling what coffee expenses are.
But yeah. And you've got a little, it's not only printed, but it's also got a little note on there.
Siri, call mum.
So, anyway. amazing. Listen, I'll show you. No.
Mike is one of the blah blah blah.
I will actually go down the route of...
Your grandparents are not doing well, so you go gift them a cup. Well done, Mike.
See, I'm going to... I can't show you properly because it's dark, but I'm going to wait till later on. Wait till later on until I'm back at the back in Nan's house. And yeah, I'll be like, Nan, look at my mug.
What does it say?
Shall I introduce you to Nan? Later on, I'm like, Nan, this is it. This is the whole team. Basically, it's got the.
Mike is googling what chinless expenses are. Oh, is it a printed photo?
It's a printed. It's printed, yeah. It's a printed photo of me. So right, give me 2 minutes. Let me just. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to see what. I've got to go see my Nan. Yeah, she's. Yeah, Kit Kats everywhere. I've got my duck as well. There you can see. Oh yeah, it's
When they need care, at least they have a cup, a £3 cup.
It's there
and
you
a
go.
£1 print.
It's amazing. So I've got all my list of my mods on the back as well. So anyway, right. Thank you.
Lol.
Let me
Mike
just go
is
in.
googling what cheap mug expenses are. It was actually Luke. Hi. Very nice, Mikey. Well done, Mike.
Yeah. I'm so glad you're not putting anything on the bottom. I'm so glad. Imagine that. Mike, yeah. Okay. Well, that could have been quite amusing, couldn't it?
Georgina Cat. Sure, it was $11.99. Smiling face with tear. Blah
Anyway.
blah boys. Make Mikey.
The downside to it is it's for a left-handed person, and I'm actually right-handed.
Hello, G Chat. Mike is googling what gay ankle sock expenses are.
Yeah, I'm like left to right, right to left. So I'm gonna have to basically drink like this now, left-handed. Anyway, that's me. Anyway, right, let me just go see my Nan. I need to go see my Nan. But anyway, I will be back. Anyway, I will be back.
Mike include a caretaker for a year with the cup.
Like literally. I'll be back.
Wait.
Tommy.
Stop. Bike seats.
Oh, bike seats. Right, cool.
You own $1 million.
I own $1 million. Dollars or pounds?
Good job, Mike.
Well, let's do the conversion rate. I probably do, actually, to be fair with you. I probably do own $1 million.
Thank you. We love you, Mike. Stop leaving us.
Well, I need to see my Nan. Can I? I shouldn't be too long. I can kill the stream if you want.
You own cucumbers. Mike, you don't own anything and you are happy. Mike is googling what business expenses are.
Right, cool.
Go sniff those bike saddles, Mike.
I'll be back.
No, Mike.
I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes.
Just crack on, Mike. Do what you need to, boss, but you owe us. Put a cucumber in the cup and tell them this makes you happy, so you hope they like it. Shoplifting Mike. When he gets back, he's having it. Rofflecopter, soy Mike, milk Mikey. The least he could have done was turn us around. No problem, we'll sit here and discuss the realization of life. Fast. Disrespectful bastard. Mike went to see his grandparents. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Mike on his knees right now next to the van giving it his all. My Mr. Patel, his secret gay lover from Kent. Mike, his grandparents are not doing well, so he gives them a cup. Oh Lord Mike, I thought you could not go lower. If you listen closely you can hear the urgling and gurgling. Mike is googling what gurgling expenses are. Fuck off with the expenses. Mike is sniffing bicycle saddles. Just fuck off. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Gee cat, I love the mud. You fuck off M. Luke, lots of effort went into that. Where's your mug for Mike, Luke? Siri set a minute timer. Luke is buying him a teaspoon to go with the mug. Mike seemed genuinely teary-eyed and hard as a rock just then. Testing. That is the cops. Farty or cat really? Mike sits on cucumbers to keep them warm and to fuck himself in the ass. What? Mike is pretty cool for a thin curtains guy. 5-min timeout for that. Please stop using my name. Mike is googling what business expenses are. What? Tarkadluria miscellaneous expense. I said Green Army will buy a better cup and got timed out for 5 mins. Fartaham, did you time out people for making obvious jokes about the mug? Obviously not, you then farty. Mike's meaty mammoth. Meat stick makes many mummies mega moist. I timed him out. Unforeseen, your chat history is actually vile. Farty, I thought we was lovers. Muscular Mike. I only love Mrs. Ham. Unfortunately, I didn't time you out though, super. I know who did, and it wasn't me or the cat. It starts with and ends with bot. Mike is one of life's tough guys. You still sitting in the dark, Michael? It's all cool, I needed 5 minutes in the naughty corner. What you going to do about it? Nothing. Haha, shut your whiny fucking mouth. Bot. Don't be nasty. Has Mike passed away? He definitely woke up on the wrong side of his cardboard box today. Well, I am sick of being told don't do this, don't do that. Why don't you all just kiss my fucking balls? How does that sound? Mike, roll the fuck over, the bed bugs are trying to work. Mike is just sniffing bicycle seats. He will be back when he is finished. If you don't want to hear that, don't be a prick, basically. Mike's bed says boys, boys, boys. Granted, my name is not on the mug, however, if you tell me to do something, I am going to tell you to fuck off because you don't pay my wages and you don't deserve my respect. Until then, fuck off. Mike, who won the Super Bowl? Your name ain't on the mug, you should take a hint. Farty, who is Millionaire Trust AI bot? Is it Mike? Your name ain't in the chat, you should take a hint. That Millionaire AI person was rejected in the wild by the weasels. It's an old mod, Emma mate. Fight, fight, fight. It is Mike. Brought you back, Super. Super Bowl starts in 5 hours. No more fighting. Farty, I see what's his problem. I seem to have missed a lot. Whoa. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Bot and Super, no more fucking fighting. Mike is having a bowl of super noodles. Okay, Farty, my apologies, much love. Mike is hours ahead of me. Super is super duper gay. Foreskin. How you know who told you Bot and Super defo docking later. We are all here for Mike, which is our common ground, and Mike is out there sniffing bicycle seats and picking up dog poo. Super duper gay. Fine, no more fighting. In fact, one moment, Emma, why don't you keep your fucking business out of it? Thank you. Fuck me. Not now, Farty. So how's the weather? Not ever. Ha 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 ha. The fuck? Millionaire, your comment disappeared before I had chance to read it. Mike must be picking up a lot of dog eggs or has got the jackpot of ladies' bicycle shelters. The fuck? Mike is googling what chinless expenses are. He went to get a quickie from the slapper he was shagging Friday night. Mike is getting yelled at by his grandmother. He only nares his chest when he thinks he gonna get some muffin. Emma, why don't you stop getting involved with that massive beaky nose? Are you a dog? Do you want to smell my ass? Honestly, sometimes you can teach the monkey to dance but not to get it to fuck off. Mike's grandparents are explaining about the realization of life. Yes, more. Fuck me. No. Stop. I'm keeping it zipped. The flies. Well, Emma, anything to say? Woof woof is it. Like I said, he drives to Peterborough, goes to the park, sniffs bike seats and picks up dog eggs and throws them at the Muslims. Hiya, what is this? I like sire. This is a free TTS chat. This is the Epstein Island basement. Bro, why does it read it out? Can we all be nice to Mike when he returns? It's hard seeing your grandparents unwell, because it is text-to-speech. Millionaire are you if that's all you've got to throw at me, you pencil-pricked little twat? Try harder, I'll go head-to-head with you all fucking night, pal. Hello. Is that where he is? Mike Ledd's firm called they dare you to leave Manchester. Skibbity toilet. Emma. We should be nice to Mike after he has thrown some dog eggs at the darkies. He will feel much better. Yeah, just watched the mug bit back and he said he was going into his nan who has been quite unwell. Mike, is this all the stream is? Just run LE this all A. That sucks. Why is it so dark in here? Mike is googling what business expenses are. Because the lights are off. Clenching. Are we having a moment of silence for Connor Webb? Smoking Connor pack. Mike, I spoke to a financial advisor. He said to tell you to use both thumbs when doing your chin exercises. Willow, search farty ham on YouTube. You will see what happens here, lol. You won't regret it. Did he get a new coffee machine and thick curtains combo, or was he eating vegan wraps in the car park all day? What do you guys do when it is 7 p.m. on a Friday? You are blind drunk and you have not taken your anti-psychosis meds. Do you sniff bike seats and throw dog eggs at the Chinese? That's the realization of life. You reborn, you suffer, you die. I rest my case. Sunday. Yes to everything. Yeah, exactly that. I rest my rest. This is why we are all here. What a load shit, where he hiding? Mike, we did autopsy on a bed bug and what they have been eating off your left leg is quite disturbing. You forgot to mention how much we love taxes. Hiding behind the bike shelter with a pocket full of collected dog poo. I am here to look at his muscular gimbal. Do you think this is the TTS that Stephen Hawking used? Stephen Hawking had a Boston accent. Go Seahawks go. I pack Mike in a packin' lad. Mike, you can love your pillow, but you can't love your pillow. Do you not just want to push Stephen Hawking's mobility chair down a very steep ski slope, up a ramp, and into a pen of hungry honey badgers in fast? Are you going to watch the Super Bowl? All you in green wasted pee, no refunds. Mike is no here is no here. Mike is a good man and a pillar of the Peterborough community. Yes, I am going to watch the Super Bowl. One got money on each quarter. Mike, I think someone is outside. Go have a look. Mike is the chair of the Peterborough Council. Mike is the Peterborough Saddle Sniffler runner-up. Mike is the Peterborough Peterer. This was the moment Mike became the Peterborough Butcher. Fast are you, FanDuel? On FanDuel. Mike is the Peter of Peter Piper who sucked a Pepper's pickle piper. Michael makes many Mansfield mummies mega moist with his mighty meat stick. I think Mike's just like everyone else, a dude that just wants to be loved. He's a good dude, brings entertainment to many. Mike is fishing for Peterborough pike. Define good dude. Mike only eats sourdough bread on Thursdays. Anus. Chucky just playing ponies on FanDuel right now. Nice. Mike throws dog eggs at the darkies. Soft-hearted guy I saw on Farty's channel. He gave a woman quid to get home safely and refused the blowy. Mike has never seen a baby in person. Take that, Brexit Ramonas. Epstein is the best man. He is googling what business expenses are. Mike assumes all babies are probably his because he is popular with females. Why does it say I like that? Haha. The TTS has gone full retard. Because he is googling what chinless expenses are. It just slipped off a cliff edge ad. 6-7. Ugh. Six, 7 in the big 2026. Oh, enough. Mike puts his G-string on one leg at a time. Mike is googling what business expenses are. waft. Okay. Expenses are Miku. Mike, I am your father. Mika Mike. Mikus. Mike is googling what chinless expenses are. Mike has a massive Will Smith discography. Misused. Anus. Mipuster. Fast, who do you think will win the Super Bowl? Mike takes Fwatus of Chickens when rare a sweep. Where is the TTS asthma? Ikim. Cheeky breaky. I am not saying who is going to win. I don't want to jinx anybody. Protestanofstiller, lololol. Mike V is unlocked, another one has escaped. This is unexceptionable. Is the Super Bowl a final? Mick has one of the best gimballs in the north of Englandshire. Fair enough. I know there is big money on Patriots. Say psych right now, super shit. I'm back in the van and he want from me I need to eat cracks. Always is lol. Mike out his money on the Washington Winkle Pickers. Pickles. I'm sorry, I know nothing about it. I think everyone going for Patriot. Ha ha he ha. Mike, how many pickles do you intend on sniffing today? If Mike was here, he would have some choice words to say about the Super Bowl and how it's what is wrong with the modern world and the realization of life, and he rests his case. I just go for the score. I go only where the ganja go, lol. You place any bets fast? Mike is a fan of the Wisconsin Wildjers. If so, good luck. Face fuchsia poop shape. Yes, thank you, super. Manchester vs. Seattle. Location yellow teal bars, person turquoise waving speech. Thad. Seattle is going to win. Tough guys don't eat mayonnaise according to Mike. Tough guys eat gabagool. Text yellow gold, person blue, wheelchair race. Tough guys eats tofu. Tofu is amazing. Tough guys eat hot dogs. Real tough guys eat whatever they want without worrying about whether it defines them as a person or not. Michael likes to prone bone Emily Stone while on the phone. Person turquoise crowd surf. Tough guys eat halal vegan wraps. 7-point pinata. High visibility safety vest. High visibility safety vest. Mammoth. Troll. Mammoth. Troll. High visibility safety vest. High visibility safety vest. Mike, the bed bugs are requesting a teaspoon of your semen shot evenly over their bottom sheet. Mike said minutes, but it has been an hour. Tough guys love the baby swain. Person turquoise crowd surf, person purple stage event, face purple raindrops, person yellow podium blue. When Mike says 2 minutes, he usually means several hours. Tough guys eat chai tea latte. Mike does the environmental favor by doing the fermentation internally with his cucumber business. Queen said he's seeing his poorly grandparents, I think. Person turquoise wizard wand face fuchsia flower shape face red smiling live fish orange wide eyes. Mike is muscular and very gentle when it comes to making love to females. The game is being played out here in Santa Clara, so many people. Yeah, he is. If people in chat could try and be little nice when he comes back, Farty will massively appreciate it. Doggy style oi oi savaloy. Real alpha grindrusset males spend the month's salary on Marvel Funko Pops and Smash Bros DLC. Saluting face. Oi oi savaloy. Will do, Farty. Can we get it out of our system quickly now? Go for it, super. Time to massage the sausage. My country hurts, my country hurts, my cunty hurts, my cunt hurts, my cunt hurt. Yes, thanks you, yes, 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 skippy deep deep, yes, 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 aha. Be nice or be quiet. Don't even joke, lad. Go on, chat, let it all out. Fucking tiny chin, massive ears. Preston Road, Cambridge, CAHP. Before Mike gets back. He said a balls would look good on Mike's chin. He really has the chin for it. That chin is just made to have a set of balls hanging on it. I am going to pretend I am not here. It's hard when he's not here, doesn't feel right, haha. With the bed bugs, exactly. Gimbal jimble jingle jangle mickle fix it wah wah wang. Mike is foraging in the local Peterborough parks and woods for a well-fitting chin. It is hard, ain't it? Bedbug ain't finding it hard, lol. Hager, yeah. Fuck off, Mike fucking fork motherfuckering dick licking dog fucking fucked up bastard with no money, no wife and no dignity. Is that all you guys have got? Come on harder. Harder, faster, stronger. Haha, bedbug. Mike isn't a fucking cunt, he is a lovely boy. Did Mike run over another immigrant and is having sex with him in the back of the van? Filming saluting face. FC Surge FC Ichin Bsioj DC Xid Zubucanisis Fjvik KMHML Box XXJFF JXXX DexXX Jida Physic. Fucking bed bug Specs. With the bed bugs. I wonder how his lips feel about being next to his chin. Farty hope you well mate. Knock for digging. Knock for dogging. Bangkok, 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 Bangkok. Fucking bed bug Blusculature for the musculature. Lol. Cucumber. Blow off. It sounds like the TTS fella has the worst stutter. Mike, it's that forking quappers Mike, they got you by the short and quillies. Hum. Snarl cucumber. Joking aside, I hope his fam is well. Mike, stinky cock, Mikey.
Oh, right, what's happening, sorry? Everyone's on charge. I'm back. I've seen my nan. It's like a family day today, isn't it? It's like, you know, I've come to get my cup. And right.
Nothing to report, Mikey.
What's happened? Yeah, tell me the truth. Anything happens? Is the world still spinning? Is the world still spinning? I feel like I've actually got my own personal chat.
Was there anybody on the other side of that glory hole, Mike?
I feel like I've got my own chat GPT. I feel like I've got my own like personal chat
is.
GPT with obviously all the humans involved. It's great.
TTS keeping people entertained.
I love it. It's like TTS is kind of one of those things that, like, you know, phone call comes in. hello. It's great. You made sure the van was safe, secure. You know, when Mike needs to go shopping, everyone remembers what Mike needs to go and buy, and it's kind of like, oh, by the way, Mike, yeah, mouthwash. Great, go and buy some mouthwash. Honestly, it's like next generation sort of thing. It's awesome.
Mike, you are looking extremely handsome this evening. Have you had a spa?
I'm at a spa, but I need a spa. I need a massage. I do need a good woman to give me a massage. So yeah, it's something I need to do actually. I really need to. I need to find somebody who's able to give amazing massages.
Mike, how was Gran?
Gran's good.
You only need mouthwash when you lick the homeless pussy, Mick.
Gran's good. She's struggling. I'm not gonna lie to you. She's struggling, but you know.
A massage with a happy ending though, Mike. We have to van secure, all right, Mike. They wouldn't want to be in here with TTS.
Well, listen, if they ever stole you guys, oh my days.
All the best from chat.
Well, yeah, she's cool. Nan's not all that at the moment. She's not all. She's struggling, let's say. But you see a difference. One thing I love about it is the minute she sees me, her face like lights up, and it does help. It does help. So, well, yeah. So, dropped in, just had a bit of a conversation about, you know, how things are and things.
They would give us back with interest.
They definitely would give you back with interest. They would literally smash the window, realise that you were a nightmare, and suddenly say to them, right, you know what, let's blinky return TTS and all these people, I tell you. Because I'd do the same, I can assure you. And also, you'll give them shit as well. I'll tell you what, imagine playing back the live stream after you've been stolen. It'd be wild, I tell you. Oi, put us down. You're not Mike. It'd be hilarious.
Mike, the chat needs to go to confession and the van needs to be blessed stat.
Well, is that what needs to happen? Is it all gone wrong? So,
we would tell them, haha.
You would, I can assure you. So, anyway, it's all good. We're back. Next little journey, and then guess what? I'm free for the night. So, yeah. It's thank you. It's been pretty wild, but look, I've got my mug. Yeah, that's all that counts. I've got the mug. I can't wait to put my mug next to my bed. And tomorrow morning, guess what's gonna happen tomorrow morning? Coffee in bed.
Did you get a new coffee machine?
I haven't yet. No.
Lovely mug, Mike.
Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna get another coffee machine tomorrow for the downstairs, just so I'm just go upstairs and get. You know, this is gonna be my morning coffee. With morning
you do
coffee.
what you gotta do, Mikey. How bloody dare you, you son of a mug.
My son of a mug. Anyway, I just want to say thank you again. I really do appreciate this. It makes me happy. So.
Get a coffee machine for the van.
I need, don't I? I think I can.
Good Mike told you you're not just the mods leader, you're our friend.
Well, all I can say is I've got a very good heart. I wouldn't do anything to do upset anybody, so you know, I'll sort it. I'm gonna get I need to get a coffee machine for the you know, kitchen. So yeah, give me about 5 minutes now, and then literally, guess what? I'm gonna hit the road, and then basically all night. So I just need
You
to...
are not my friend, so fuck off. We give you shit, but we all know you're harmless.
Harmless. I'm harmless, but I'm definitely the person you want to have on the side of the team.
And good fun.
Well, you have to.
I am not sure coffee at the side of the bed is such a great idea since you were a crappy patty today. You are one of the loveliest millionaires with a gimbal in Peterborough, Mikey.
Well, all I can say is I've got my mug. So, but anyway, right. Give me 2 minutes. Let me just finish off family business, and then I'll be with you all. And then, literally, you've got me for the whole night. Then, so
you son of a mug.
You son of a mug. That's got to be the title. That's got to be the title for this, hasn't it? Really. So, but anyway, Right.
Enjoy, Mike.
I will be back. And then yeah, I have to do family time. It shouldn't be too long, but yeah, I will be back.
How bloody dare he? Amos. I once had coffee in bed and spilled it. My husband said new rule, no eating in bed. Where did Mike go? I can guarantee Mike will be spilling his coffee in bed. Maybe that will kill them bed bugs he has. Went to take a hot dump. He is inventing the 10-second waffle. Let me do the math. Minutes was an hour and a half, so minutes will be. Id a load of quad swalops upsize. Face orange, raised eyebrow, face turquoise, drinking coffee, body green, covering eyes. Waffles are the best, waffles are the greatest, I eat it through my anise. I can really appreciate my screen protector in this stream mic. Anus. My favorite planet to explore is Uranus. IAGR. Soap. Soap. Fish orange wide eyes penguin blue waving tear popcorn yellow striped smile. Eyes purple crying eyes purple crying eyes purple crying. The power of Christ compels you, 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 the power of Christ compels. Or Snarl 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 snarl. The power of might compels you, the power of might compels you. God, I miss Mikey Moo. Mikey Moo, where are you? Mr. Muhaha, eyes purple crying eyes purple crying eyes purple crying eyes purple crying cat orange whistling cat orange whistling cat orange whistling cat orange whistling. It is so much better when Mike is there to ignore. The power of might compels you, 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 the power of might compels you. MMH. Cat orange whistling 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 face blue wide eyes face orange raised eyebrow. Mr. Moo, where are you? Eyes purple crying 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 cat orange whistling cat orange whistling cat orange whistling cat orange whistling face orange raised eyebrow 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 gang 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 main gang gang gang. Cucumber cucumber cucumber. Carl, Frosty Jack compels you to. Card red penalty. Lol. Face red heart shape. There once was a man from China who wasn't a very good climber. He slipped on a rock, cut his cock, and now he has a vagina. The power of Frosty Jack compels you. Lol, mate. They took our jobs. There once was a man called Robbie who needed to find a new hobby, so he pulled down his jeans and tugged on his peen, and now his socks are always soggy. Schwab. SHHWW. Soggy socks for big cocks with bobs at a dock. Smiling face with hearts. 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 Mike really has gone, hasn't he? Smiling face with hearts. 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 How bloody dare she? Mike has the longest paper round in Peterborough. Smiling face with hearts. 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 Where is the DOS now? Smiling face pause with hearts. WG cat for the impeccable mug. There once was a man named Mike who went to ride his bike. He slipped and fell on a rock that split his cock. Now he has a vagina box. Mick. Oh, orangutan. Where is Mr. Moo? Mr. Moo, where are you? Come on, Mikey Moo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Muscly Mike and the Mystery Machine. There once was a man named Johnny who had a small salami that looked like Dobie. He liked to jerk his meat for a hobby in the lobby. Meku 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 soggy undies now crusty meku 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 meku. Has Mike finally met the giant bicycle seat at the top of the world? Soggy biscuits. Crusty cheese. Crusty crotch. Blue foreskin cheese. What is life without Mike? Mike has gone to settle his beef with the billionaire trust. The only way rich guys know how kiss chase. Krusty Jack's crusty cider. A lonely existence. There once was a girl named Shirley who thought that she looked too girly, so she put on some trackies and named herself Mackie, and now he is all big and burly. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Mike, the stuff between your toes is not edible. I think Mike has been with us the whole time. Achoo 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 achoo, bless me, achoo achoo achoo. Oy vey. Up the ramp. Mike has a boyfriend nicknamed Big Meat Pete. The small hats say Mike needs a good fingering. And his other boyfriend Big Woolly Billy. Mike is a little teapot, short and stout. Here is his gimbal, here is his Venus. Well. What's the red about, lol? Mike has swallowed so much baby batter that I'm worried he might be a pregnant man. Prozzies. Near far wherever you are, Mike bedbug number 100,011 is being pushed out of the feeding frenzy. Can't you interject and let him feed? What sits in the kitchen getting smaller and smaller? A baby combing its hair with a potato peeler. Pregnant man. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Manual wheelchair. Pregnant man. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Manual wheelchair. Pregnant man. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Mike is at the Sunday Bosses Club for bosses. What are my membership benefits, Mikey? Someone was just straight up liver streaming a dead body on here like 6 lives down. Good to see everyone. It has been a couple of days. How is everyone doing? Holy crap. He was a millionaire, she was an AI. Can I make it any more obvious? That was Mike's alt account. What is that body live called? Pregnant man. Gave birth pregnant man. Shit it out pregnant man. Ate well. Bronant man. Bedbug. Jacket. Mikey Moo. Mike has a weekend at Bernie's situation going on. Mike the lying knobhead said he would be 2 minutes. Mildly seasoned paprika hummus. Farty, excuse me, what did Mikey Poo do after he gave his thoughts on mixed faces couples? Mike. Apparently Mike was on earlier tea. Oh wait, he is still in the van. I just noticed the light. Mike is dead. Did he get arrested for what he said earlier or not? Apparently Mike was on earlier telling everyone that he's got thrush. How do you even get that? Mikey poo poo. Mike roll over, damn it, your esophagus needs a move. Mike is getting robbed by landscape gardening cartels. I love Mikey, he is my number one bet, but he is just too much of a realist sometimes. He also said he had access to firearms and wasn't afraid to use them in a pinch, whatever that means. He said you are not a real man if you don't know how to use a firearm. Mike hates UK but loves the benefits. Mike, I've aged 2 months in 8 weeks. Have you lot seen the skinny jeans Mikey has on? Mike said if it isn't screwed down it's up for grabs. Mike is currently on his knees in a shady council house deep-throating Keith from Macclesfield. To be fair to Mike, he knows his shit cockroaches are landing daily and are being given everything Mike needs to go all out like Michael Douglas in Falling Down, take the lot out. Mike is too weak to pull the trigger. Where is Mikey? Yes, you can see the outline of his tiny cock in those skinny jeans whenever Grok describes sexual shit. I could imagine Mike on a crash out taking out the peasants. Last time I was on, he was getting a coffee and there were gilfs in the background. Mike, I haven't cut my hair in over a year. How do you do it? He always pops in to see Nana on a Sunday. Pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Bones. Pregnant man. Pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Bones. Pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Bones pregnant man. Bones. Mike is currently in Keith's house from Macclesfield getting pounded. Me muttered something about tying up loose ends before getting the shovel from the back. Holy shit dude, I just checked, the screen has been black for at least 2 hours. I think they are pushing for the third cucumber at the moment, smiling face with hearts. If you wanna live, do not mention Mike's skinny jeans. Jeggings. Snarl. Just got off the phone with Mike. He said he's never coming back and we are stuck in the abyss for all of eternity. Just taking a fat shit on Mike's chest. Once he is finished cleaning his party holes out, he will be back shortly. Bedbug benefactor, I love your username, mate. Mikey is online on his Grindr account. Mike pregnant man. In skinny jeans eating bed bugs over warm milk and mouse droppings. Mike has changed his name to Bill Chinton. Mikey is on his way to Germany. He will never set foot in the UK again. Thanks schizo saluting face. Mike is in love with the Nigerian. Mike got into the wrong white van and drove off with another TTS stream. He is going to live out his German pee-pee poo-poo fetish before he gets drafted for World War III. Mikey got mugged for what he said about black women earlier. Mike's chin hit the floor and disappeared, never to be uppercut again in 25. Calling all bed bugs to assist Mikey with his flat tire. Get him a new pair of jeans while you are at it. Yes, behind me isn't he. That thing he said about sand people was seriously not cool. Is Mike now at mummy and daddy's house? Mike, wake up and wrestle yourself, you know what I mean. Sand people like from Star Wars. Mike, WTF is that noise? That's it, I am calling the police. Mike, wake up, I am scared, go and see what it is. Mike loves fitness. Mike hates protein. Face turquoise speaker shape, 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 face turquoise. Speaker shape, face turquoise 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 speaker shape. Face turquoise speaker shape, face turquoise speaker shape, face turquoise speaker shape. Mike, if you shit the bed, chances are they want to rape you. Mike loves aspartame. Face red hard shape, 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 face red hard shape. Okay, I am back, Mike. Face red hard shape, 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 face red hard shape. Face blue wide eyes, 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 face blue wide eyes. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Mike, the S Burgers is treating you well. Had to try it. There once was a man named Mike who went to ride his bike. He slipped and fell on a rock that split his cock. Now he has a vagina box. There once was a man from China who wasn't he a very good climber. He slipped on a rock, cut his cock, and now he had a vagina. How is it going too fast? Person turquoise crowd surf, 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 person turquoise crowd Surf 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 person turquoise crowd surf. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Person turquoise crowd surf 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 person turquoise crowd surf. Enough with the spam shit like that. Person turquoise crowd surf 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 person turquoise crowd surf. I was taking a shower. Total. Mike is not allowed to own a pet for obvious reasons. Chill. Mike. Fast and you didn't tell Mike was looking forward to taking a shower with you. Mike Bum Wellington. Where the F is he not even anything to look at? Mikey Moo where are you? Mr. Moo we miss you. Meanwhile zombies are hungry is on live stream. Person turquoise crowd surf. How do I craft this torrent of abuse with your sad face, Mikey? I hate smelly knickers, 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 I hate smelly knickers. I hate smelly knickers, 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 I hate smelly knickers. I hate smelly knickers, 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 I hate smelly knickers. I hate smelly knickers, 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 I hate smelly knickers. I hate smelly knickers, 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 I hate smelly knickers. I hate smelly knickers, 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 I hate smelly knickers. Person turquoise crowd surf, 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 person turquoise crowd. Surf person turquoise crowd 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 surf. I hate smelly knickers, 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 I hate smelly knickers. I saw a black riding a bike, it looked like mine, but when I got home my black was still there. Person turquoise crowd surf, 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 person turquoise crowd surf 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 person turquoise crowd surf. I hate smelly knickers, 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 I hate smelly knickers. Person turquoise crowd surf 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 person turquoise crowd surf. I hate smelly Nick hers 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. Person turquoise crowd surf 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 person turquoise crowd surf. I hate smelly Nick hers 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. Person turquoise crowd surf 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 person turquoise crowd surf. Begin at once to live and count each separate day as a separate life. I hate smelly Nick hers 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. Until we have begun to go without them we fail to realize how unnecessary many things are. We've been using them not because we needed them but because we had them. I hate smelly Nick hers 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers I hate smelly Nick hers hers, I hate smelly Nick 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 hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. Connor Webb. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. Connor Webb, is that you? I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. Yes. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. What about smelly good Nick hers? I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. Lol. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. Is this happening now? Mate turn TTS on. I smell egg for chewer clouds EWW. Sorry guys, looks like spammer was about thief been timed out X. Now I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. I hate smelly Nick hers, 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 I hate smelly Nick hers. FFS. Where is Mike? Long. Fuck it, ILL come back later when the spam calms down. X. Frog better to have. Mike found his Ray-Bans under the bed. Smile. I must have left them there when I boosted them back from you. Disguised face with glasses. Fake nose and mustache. It's not so bad wearing disguised face with glasses, fake nose and mustache. Oh hi, this is Nan speaking. Why is it dark in here? FFS. What sits in the kitchen getting smaller and smaller? A baby combing its hair with a potato peeler. Pregnant man. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Manual wheelchair. Pregnant man. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Manual wheelchair. Pregnant man. White mobility cane. Powered wheelchair. Powered wheelchair. White mobility cane. Mike loves fitness. Smiling face with hearts. 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 Fuck's sake. Where is Mr. Moo? Less of that spam, yuck. It's all gone wrong. That is the last one. Where is Mike? Yes, where is Mikey? Wow. Growing his nose. Ha ha ha. Mitchie. I bet the van's batteries is going down. Not you as well fast. Good, it will make good content. All gone wrong. Mike. This is chat. We demand your presence. Mike is googling what business expenses are. Disguised face with glasses, fake nose and mustache. Don't worry, I have AAA card. Crutch. Mike dropped his mug and now he is running away. Crutch. Crickets. Come script. Cucambom bomba. Weeds lessened, cases rested, bugs bedridden, all this and more on Millionaire Trust. Mike on top. Millionaire Trust, get your payout. Dear lamb, has there been another AdBlue issue? Leafy greens. Root vegetable. Tamale. Look out for someone in skinny jeans and an inflatable jacket walking towards the nearest garage. Flatbread. Garage very posh what and tally ho Mr. TTS man. Mike is googling what chinless expenses are. Hang on a sec. Garage. Garage, blueberries. Chinless expenses. I think Mike might have kicked the bucket. Fiat Garage, 2.5 hours till the Super Bowl. Mike is googling what chinless expenses are. Mirrored ball. How long has Mike been gone now? Nearly 2 hours. I am going to have TTS speaking properly soon lol. Mike's rubbing one out to Wasif Ali, who is currently throwing shapes in his gym attire. You can only sniff so many bicycle seats. Michaela, where are you? Dank memes. I love watching people in the background when Master Wasif is in the gym. It is clear they keep their distance. Dicks out for Harambe. Let us go back to. Is it just me? Hey, Mike is googling what anal expenses are. White mobility cane. I was if he was 2025's LGBTQ icon on the year and he went on a rant about aliens and discipline, then he threw a kick that knocked his phone over and spilled my coffee. High visibility safety vest. White mobility cane. Will you have a few pints watching the Super Bowl fast? Mike is googling what Epstein expenses are. White mobility cane. ILL have some amazing coffee. Amazing coffee, you say? Tell us more. Nice, Mikey would be proud. Mike is googling what business expenses are. I have forgotten what Mike looks like. Waffle, baby carrots, broccoli. Mike is tugging the tackle in the bushes behind the van. Assorted fruits. What kind of coffee are you having too fast? Oh yes, someone brought trail mix. Hey Siri, turn on the torch. I am cooking up a couple of cheese enchilada casseroles. Computer, turn on the torch. High visibility safety vest. 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 Twiglets. Anal bleaching for pleasing. Trail mix has MMS peanuts, cashews, raisins, and various other nuts. Mike. Mike. Who's next? Michael. Fanny. Mikey Moo. Snarl. Canada, do you want some? Fanny Schmiller. Do you want some Canada? Sounds good. Trail mix, not the anal bleaching, maybe another time. Orangutan. 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 Piss. Do you know who I am, Canada? I am Ronnie fucking Pickering. Well, Mike, you are really upping your game now. Forgot about the dried pineapple and dried bananas chips, Mike. Tits. Ronnie fucking Pickering. Noise. Anus. Puberty left Mike's testicles behind. Ronnie. Big nose. Base on the E then. Ivey. Anyone hear that bass? Mike is the kind of guy that gives his grandparents a cup to get through tough times, lol. A cup and a lecture, cock. Ronnie. Listen for that bass. Mike has a big nose for sniffing bike seats and a small chin for keeping out the way when sniffing bicycle seats. Yes, dear friends, Mike loves a sweaty bicycle saddle. There it is. Testicular cleansing. Mug legends. Why did Mike leave? Is he working? A cup and a lecture about business. Base time. Mike has just discovered he is on the Epstein files. Da boob da boob. Mike got out to go and see his grandmother who is unwell. Someone said that Mike said he would be 2 minutes, but he has been about 2 hours. Mike gone out to get a spoon with the cup. I was expecting he went into Starbucks to get some coffee for his new mug and they refused to put coffee in it, so now they are getting a telling off. He is still not back. Mike is probably lecturing his grandparents. It's too dark for us to be in the city, so maybe he really is screaming naked in the woods. Minutes is hours long. Do the math. Look at the bigger picture. I love us, and Cox said my Carl. I looked at the thumbnail, it's a good picture of the cup. Egna fartna sui clouder, 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder, 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder, 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder, 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder, 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 egna farten. Amazing. Egna fartna sui clouder, 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 egna farten. Do you think he's chasing Nan around the house trying to get his tag on her legs so he can come back out and play? Egna fartna sui clouder, 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 egna fartna sui clouder egna fartna sui clouder egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna fartna sui clouder 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 egna farten. Egna